Hmm.
Oh no.
Is it the voice mod?
Boop, boop, ba-doop.
Not this time.
Do you have your
It's
sunglasses?
the new PC. Hey,
Okay.
there we go.
Oh good.
Hey guys.
There we go. Hi everybody. B. McAllister, I'm not gonna tell you. I'll tell you. No, you were unfortunately not. Though you guys did a lot of work and you got some things correct, but others you did not. So
Did I miss something?
Not as easy as it seems, huh?
it's a tough puzzle. Yes, this is the new PC and the new camera.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
it
It
looks
looks
great.
good.
Yeah.
It looks
better?
really
Looks way
good,
better?
buddy.
Looks way better.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It looks great.
Yay!
Excellent.
Every pore, every follicle.
What?
Okay, too far.
Yeah, what's happening here?
Crops are flourishing.
Crops are
What?
flourishing.
Yeah, here's the thing, guys. You do know more than me, and I will give you that credit.
Hey!
But I'm just saying, puzzles aren't easy.
That's true.
Kicks
They are
his
not-
pets. Just gifted tier 1 sub to Firecroc.
Yeah.
I apologize if I messed up your name. But thank you very much for your first gifted sub in the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay.
Yay!
So let's get some like ambiance.
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 Music.
Je ne sais quoi.
Je ne sais quoi.
In the world.
Je ne sais quoi.
All right.
Je ne sais pas.
Omelette
So,
du fromage.
All right, guys.
Je m'appelle.
Here we go. Oh, welcome everyone to the live stream. Tonight we are doing our second D&D session of the week for Yeet for Initiative. We have our lovely players here. If you would like to quickly introduce yourselves, starting with Odd.
I'm in the top left this time.
Yep.
Hey.
You are.
Hey, I'm Wizard of Odd in chat. Everyone else just calls me either Wizard or Odd. I'm playing Katrin Hizzy, who is a wizard who does not only think she is a rogue, but she leveled up and she is now a rogue.
Yeah.
She is a
Class
rogue.
baby.
rogue.
Thank you to QWERTY for extending your tier 1 sub through August. Very much
Yeah.
appreciated.
Whoop,
Thank you,
whoop.
thank you, thank you.
Welcome back
Go.
to the sub club.
Yes.
Alright.
Passing it to Steve over there.
Hello. My name is Stephen. I'm in Z Stephen F. I play Tyson. He is a level 4 male Goliath fighter. So you may see. Where's my prop? I lost my prop.
Oh no.
No,
Lose
the
your
glasses.
prop. Oh no.
How did you
How
lose
will
the
they- How will
glasses?
they ever know who you are?
How can you be Tyson without the glasses?
Hey,
Oh my
Velvet Lee just dropped
I'm
3
Tyson.
subs to Ironically Tan, to Tyler Cuz, Ashley B Dink, and then Scooty Rector subscribed to tier 1. Thank you guys so much.
Scooty Record. I love that name. Oh my god.
It's pretty cool.
Tyson is now in the house.
Oh my god.
Gotta fix my chair so that I'm in the.
All right. Are you done introducing yourself, Steve?
I am.
Okay. All right, Joey. Introduce us.
Is it my turn?
It
Your
is.
turn.
Hello. My name is Joey. I'm Megasaur99 in chat, and I am the esteemed, respected Captain Mr. Dr. Boneless DDS.
Have we been playing a different
Esquire.
campaign than you?
I don't know. Make a wisdom saving throw and we'll find out.
Apply cold
Make
water
a
to the
history
affected burn
check,
area.
actually.
Aloe vera. Everyone got
Who,
aloe
me or
vera?
her?
Move on. Somebody else introduce
All
themselves.
right, Cody, go.
Yeah, so as a lot of you know, I am Cody or Ziochu in chat. I'm known by many other names, but those are the ones you will see most frequently. And I am playing Kaelin Visteris, your half-elf grave cleric / ranger.
Ooh.
Slash Ranger. Lots of multi-classes. If you guys didn't know,
Level up.
they level up to
Level up.
level 4
Level up. Level up.
last
Level.
game.
Level it.
Thanks to their
So,
antics, their problem solving, and the fact that they actually started talking to people in town, which was crazy.
Yeah, so
What a
Necroboy can
concept.
now use
are
bows
social bugs
proficiently.
Nice.
I can steal stuff.
We're the socialites of this town.
You can
It's
steal
very
stuff.
fun town.
I don't
This is
actually
true.
get too many perks with my new class. I just really wanted to do it.
Because story.
Because.
And now let's throw it down to Nisa.
Yeah.
Hey. Hey, I'm Nisa or Nizareth in chat. I'm also known as Nissan or
Vroom.
or Nissa. I am not a car or a green planeswalker, as you can see,
This has yet to
but
be
I
proven.
am.
Are you sure?
But I am Avenir Elsveen, half elven rogue, level 4.
All right. Very, very cool. Oh boy. Yeah, guys. So, who's ready to yeet for initiative?
Yeet for initiative.
Yeet.
Yeet for charity.
Awesome.
Yes, Yeet for charity.
So,
For charity, baby.
So, I am your DM, Wes, or Wes Earl, if you're feeling spicy.
Be Sorrel.
Last
I don't know
time-
this guy.
Last time, our players, our mods, had some insane encounters. They were killed by one of their own. 4 of our 5 players died. Were crushed by a building toppling all over them, toppling on them. But thankfully, when they died, the time loop that they've been stuck in for quite some time reset, and they're all now alive. Returning to that location, they did not destroy the tower and drop it on themselves, but they found a secret switch, which opened an area to which our lovable Goliath heard exactly where the noise came from. Entering a winding dark staircase, they lowered themselves into a dungeon where they fought some very powerful undead. Coming across Dr. Ducat's secret laboratory, they did some searching and found a clue to solving a puzzle. Upon discovering that clue, however, Dr. Ducat realized that our heroes had found his secret lab and was more than shocked.
Are we hearing?
Hoy.
So there begins our campaign again with "No! You can't be here!"
Get him! Jump him! Somebody get on him!
Spin around, I see him. I'm guessing he's on the stairs.
He is coming. He just hit the bottom of the stairs, realizing that his hideout was opened, and he is looking at all of you in complete shock.
Honey, we're home. Remember us?
How did you find this place?
Do you want the short story or the long story?
You, of course. The only people who have their memories during this are the ones who discover this place. Now what am I supposed to do?
You're supposed to tell us everything that's going on here, buddy.
And he pulls out his dagger and just
Don't-
points it at you, Dr. Boneless, with his hand shaking.
Oh, you think that's supposed to scare me?
All
I'm
of
maybe
you-
4 feet tall, but I'm 4 feet of pure anger.
Perhaps let's not agitate the man with the dagger,
All
Doctor.
of you leave now! You have
Before
no
we
right
do-
to be here. You'll destroy everything.
Tyson says to him,
If I could
"You
offer
do
a
realize
counter
that
solution.
we're stuck in the same loop, and we're trying to figure this out."
Yes, I don't want you here. Go play with the townspeople or something.
That's too bad.
Oh, they said a lot of good things about you. Not.
We could be useful.
So we can help you, and then
Yours-
maybe
You
bring
cannot
back your
help me.
reputation.
Your tiny brains could not possibly comprehend what I am trying to achieve here.
Wow, ego much.
Tiny brain?
Maybe you
wow.
can enlighten
Listen.
us.
Yeah, Avenir.
He was specifically looking at Dr. Boneless when he said that too.
I would like to
Okay.
use vicious
Ooh.
mockery.
Listen, Ducat.
Hold on, please
Is
give
that-
me a minute.
Is that actually what you're trying to do?
No.
Okay.
I would like to. I'm not gonna.
You want to say that we can't comprehend this? To
Then
conjure
how
the
did-
answer to this puzzle, you must remove death from the equation and dispel your thoughts of good and evil.
So
The
you've
pure
read
power of
my
the elements
notes.
must be sated. I've read your notes.
So,
What-
have
we
you
could be
figured out
help
what
to you.
language it is then? Have you figured out what the crystals are for? Have you figured out why the loop, why we're stuck in this loop in the first place? Do you know how
Have
to
you?
deactivate it?
Have you?
Have you?
Have you?
Well,
Have you figured this out on your own?
not quite yet, but I'm very close.
Then we could be of
And
help to
it's
you.
Really?
very
After all
difficult
those
because my
loops?
notes keep resetting every time. And you all, every time I was trying to make a discovery and break a breakthrough, one of you died. And
We're
reset.
standing here now, aren't we?
We've been able to find.
And you've
We
managed
found
to
your
get
lab.
past the guards.
Yes, without dying. Without resetting. We could be of help to you.
Decot, if we die, all of your work you've done right now is going to be reset. So why don't we work together and try and figure it out?
Well, being completely honest, today I was taking a day off. I went and got breakfast. And got bored and watched the prince die again.
Out of character, you treated yourself!
Character, no days off.
I'm simply saying we could be of use to you. We've made it this far.
And he just sighs and puts the dagger away and just... Fine. I suppose there's no stopping you now.
We'll just come back.
How
if you
did
kill
you
us,
even
to be perfectly
find
honest.
this place?
We're very smart.
It took me
I look over
forever
at-
to find this. It took me 2 years.
How
Well,
long have you been here?
Well, I've lived in Anders.
You know what I mean.
Oh, I mean, I don't know. It's kind of hard to keep track of time. A very long time! And you see he's, like, thinking in his brain and then also getting upset that you're still here. And it's like, he's very quickly switching emotions. Like trying to decide whether or not to accept your help.
You
Do
said
you
that
want
you're
our
nice.
minds to combine with yours or not? Would you like to have more help with this, or would you prefer to keep doing things yourself?
I don't know if you
Because
got a choice.
doing things yourself has not gone well for you thus far.
He's just sitting there thinking.
You said
Just
your
standing
notes
there.
disappear every day.
And he starts pacing back and forth in the front of the room, and he just turns to you. You promise you won't try to stop me from doing what I'm doing.
I have no intentions of stopping you. If what you say is true and you are trying to fix this mess, then by all means.
I'm trying to fix a wrong in my own past. Not that you would
Then-
understand.
I
Listen.
wouldn't understand. Would you like me to tell you of my past? Would you like to understand the horrors that I've been through my entire life? I killed a child.
Why?
Simply because he hurt one of my friends.
And he kind of like takes a step back away from you.
So tell me again that I don't understand. That you want to fix something that you wronged.
And he doesn't really have words. He like opens his mouth to try and say something, and just nothing really comes out. He's kind of
Doc-
shocked by what you've just said.
listen, Ducat. We
Yes.
share you our secrets. We can help each other. We share our secrets. You'll share your secrets.
Out of character, does Hyperlantry have group therapy?
I'm gonna go ahead and say no.
Darn it. I think we need some.
Fine. For the time being, I will allow you to help. But know this. The second I feel that you are trying to stop me from accomplishing my mission, I will destroy all of you.
Well, what exactly is what you're trying to succeed?
I don't trust you enough to tell you. And
Fair
he just
enough.
kind of like puffs his head up like this and just walks forward.
We don't know what you're trying to accomplish, then how can we help you?
You can just help me solve this puzzle that has been perplexing me for what feels like an eternity.
Out of
Nothing in the
character.
library helps. I took these stupid books. The scholars who wrote these are morons. Oh. Did you know that there are theories about the top of this of the shrine? It's hilarious. They thought that it was a sacrificial pit, and when each of the hexagons were filled with blood, that something magical will happen. Morons!
Have a better theory?
Well, of course I do.
Share it with us.
Would you like to tell the class?
Putting carrots and apples in each of the holes would have been a better theory than that one.
All right, what's your theory?
And he goes over to a table and he lifts. Thank you for the sub hype. Mel just gifted a tier 1 sub to Soul Kitties. Thank you very much. He goes over to a table and lifts a cloth off, revealing 8 crystals.
Pretty.
Each one is glowing with a different hue.
Would you like to explain about what those do?
Can I do an investigation check on those crystals?
Sure, go for it. And instead of investigation, make an Arcana check.
I was gonna say I want to do an Arcana one.
Yeah.
You guys can both do it if you'd like.
I'll do
That
one
is
too. I got a 17 on Arcana.
I got an 11.
Jay Lucker, thank you for the 2
I got a
gifted
12.
subs.
Hey.
What were our Arcana checks? To God of
12.
War and to Dragon Soulfire.
11.
17.
17. Okay, so the 12 and 11, you do detect magic here, but it's very hard to make out exactly what is going on with all of the magical energy in the air right now. Dr. Boneless, however, I am going to use a +3 on you to give you a dirty 20. And you detect each of the 8 schools of magic, each of the 8 crystals charged with a different school of magic.
Wow, excuse me, Doctor. You got quite a setup here.
Yes.
That's a lot of magic.
You know that they're magical. Well, at least one of you has some brains.
Oh, wow, your confidence in me is overwhelming, sir.
I didn't expect it coming from you, honestly. What even are you?
Oh,
We've been trying to figure that out.
Yeah, we don't even know.
You
I'm an enigma.
just going to... What? How did you all even come together? You're an odd assortment of characters.
Would you like the long story or the short story?
I don't think we have to worry about time.
Your choice.
The
And
king
if I
hired
get
us
bored, I could just
in
kill
a matter of
myself again.
speaking. We'd appreciate it if you didn't. It took a long time to get here. We're working for the king. Most of us not by choice.
Oh, that moron.
Like she said, most of us not by choice.
We only agreed because the king had information for all of us.
Things that others couldn't tell us.
And what exactly was your mission then, before he told you whatever this information was?
Save
To
the
find
peace.
his son.
Oh, the one from Town Square, who's I've probably watched die more than 100 times.
Yes, it's
Yes,
all
the very
funny.
same.
Great
It's
job.
We
hilarious.
saved him once.
Sort of ironic, if you will.
So, wait, you've been here for this long and you've only managed to save him one time?
You know what, buddy?
Technically.
The king must be so desperate.
To be fair, we only tried 3 times.
Why would you? That is your mission, and you only tried 3 times.
Well,
Why?
we figured out the loop. We could waste time.
Ugh. All right. I suppose.
Tyson, tell him how many times you fought the guys.
Yeah, actually, he did.
Too many times. More than 100 times. Every time it's always different, but we saved them. We just had a bit of a hiccup. I would like not to go into that, but we saved them once. It's possible.
Yeah, I don't see you trying to save no royalty, buddy.
Why would I? I'm not a warrior. I'm a scientist. My work is much more important than some silly old prince.
Oh, a life isn't important to you? What about this wrong that you're trying to right? I bet that includes a life, doesn't it?
I'll say this. Technically, he has not died yet.
Yeah. It's still alive. Does that matter nothing to you?
We're getting nowhere by arguing.
Not right now. You've all died many times. Trust me, I remember. I've died. both by accident and experiment, and
Maybe
by
we should start
my
with
own
how
hand.
this all began in the first place. How exactly did this whole thing...
Well, again, I'm not going to tell you why, but
I didn't ask that.
We
I
would like to know
discovered-
how.
I discovered a scientist's notes from over 100 years ago when researching the ruins, and he managed to decipher a document recovered from the site, and it said that the ancient peoples from this region had mastered the magic of time itself. This was of particular interest to me, and so I sought to research it. Now, this particular scientist was considered to be a bit of a, well, for lack of a better term, a bit of a loon, and, well, he did go mad trying to research these ruins. But I made it further than he ever did.
You must be proud.
Yes.
I'm sure
Well-
you put a lot of work into it.
Ugh, you have no idea. And he just kind of slumps into a chair.
What exactly did you do to start this?
Look, I discovered this layer. I'll just explain. And he pulls out a crystal on a necklace from within his shirt. It's glowing bright orange when exposed to the light in this area. So, along with his studies and paperwork, he also had found this. He called it a control crystal, or an identification crystal. I'm not sure which. His translations were crude. But he called it was called an identification crystal. Now, you're probably wondering how I got past the guards with no combat skills. This identification crystal allows me to come and go as I please.
So those guards
Without being
are not your
attacked.
doing.
No. Those were here when I discovered this place.
As a security measure.
So it seems. Though I've never seen technology like this before. These lighting crystals are very strange.
If this place was already hidden, something important had to be figured out for him to want to keep it guarded.
This was not his laboratory.
Hmm.
This is ancient. This is part of the shrine complex. And he waves you all over and stands up from the chair and begins walking toward the console with the giant red crystal in it. And he puts his hand on it, on the console part, and says, "This is what started the time loop. From the translations I've been able to gather, it is a security system that, when activated, protects this entire area and allows only, and I quote, only the chosen are allowed to retain their memories.
Oh?
It allowed, from what I've understood, it allowed them to figure out a strategy in which to defeat any attackers. And once they had truly mastered their plan, they would shut it off. Unfortunately, you cannot shut it off from here. Which is why I've spent so long attempting to gain entrance into the rest of the complex.
I take it that's in the ruins.
Yes, that is a fantastic guess. Yes, it is within the ruins, and
It would make sense. Each of the hexagons did emit every kind of magic that is known.
Then
I'm assuming you gleaned that from when I was on top of there?
No, I did not. I'm a spellcaster. Magic is kind of my forte.
But there is no magic emanating from the top of the shrine currently.
there were
I can
8
sense
spaces
any kinds of magic.
8
Right,
schools of magic.
but these crystals, and he points to them again, like, are the only thing that radiates magic from the top of the shrine. I know. I've been
Look, I
studying this
don't know
far
how I
longer than you.
how I felt it. All I know is I felt it.
The only time that you have been around these crystals before is when I was on top of the shrine and reset the day, to put it nicely. And I had hoped that you would not return to this area once you had searched the shrine. And I know, I watched all of you searching around like buffoons. Sorry, I haven't really spent much time with other people during this.
Neither have I understand.
Obviously.
Clearly.
But all I know is this language does not exist as far as any other records besides the town of Anders. It seems to be a mixture of dozens of other languages. Some sort of coded form.
So if we know a little bit of all the languages, we should be able to figure it out, right?
Except that there are new symbols and other workings in these languages. This is not something that anyone has known, and this is why it drove that scientist mad. He spent 40 years trying to decipher these texts and barely scratched the surface. He didn't even find this place. What do you think you all can do?
Well, we found this place, didn't we?
And since
We've already done more than he has.
And since we are able to retain memories, from what you said, that makes us the chosen ones. Are we wrong?
That is right. How did you retain your memories?
We
From
were
the text
actually
that I
looking-
read, and he scrambles and looks around and grabs a small book of translations, and he rapidly rips through the pages. It says that only people within the specified area containing what is it? A specific magics will be accepted by the security system.
We have the magic of friendship.
And he just kind of
More importantly, I have the magic to hold dominion over life and death.
Okay, we have that too.
That's
With
great,
friendship.
but I'm assuming that there have been other mages that would have dealt with this. What makes you five so special?
We were hoping
don't
you
know.
could tell us.
I
We're
have
trying
no
to figure
idea.
that out as well.
The only reason that I still retain my memories is because I was the one who activated the security system in the first place. I thought it would give me access to the time magics that they used. I hadn't quite translated everything before I put the crystal in.
Oh, maybe that
That
was the
wasn't wise.
first mistake.
And yes, before you ask, I have tried to pull the crystal out. I do not recommend it. It is very painful.
Yes, so Tyson, please don't pull the crystal out.
I was gonna tell Dr. Boneless.
That too. But, I mean, Dr. Boneless didn't drop an entire tower on us.
Oh, listen here. I thought I was helping.
Okay, children.
That was the crash?
Yes, that was the crash.
You dropped the... You found the switch in the tower?
Yes, we did.
Where else would it be?
You didn't
it
even
hard?
follow the other clues. You just blindly found it? And
How
he
we do a
just
lot of things.
Puts,
I mean,
he sits
was it-
down again and just puts his head in his hands and is just wiping his face.
Was it supposed to be hard?
What? Like it's hard?
And he just
Think
looks
of
up
it
at
Why
this
did
way.
it take you a lot of
Yes.
loops to find it?
It took me 2 years of searching to discover that in the tower. There were so many other clues, manuscripts,
like
and
what?
books, and then he like looks down and realizes, oh, wait, I suppose that makes sense, seeing as I have all of the texts.
Interesting.
Hmm.
If you think about it this way, if we were that lucky stumbling upon the tower, think of how lucky we would be if we tried to help you.
Well, I
He's
hope
got
you
the point.
can. And he walks over to the book, slams his hand down on it, and says, okay, give me your best guess at this riddle. through my research, the past however long I've been. Speaking of which, when you were sent, what year was it?
569.
569. What year did you start?
2 years.
2 years.
It was 2 years before you got here. That is extremely problematic.
Why?
That means time does not pass the same here as it does in the outside world.
Uh-oh.
I did my best to keep track, but I do believe I had only been in here for a few months when you all arrived.
I have a question for you then. So for the first 2 years we weren't here, and the days went normally, right?
Yes?
And then we showed up and we started messing with things.
Yes! That
Right.
is
As we do.
indeed what happened.
What happens when other people come to Anders and start reliving their days?
Well, typically, from what I've noticed, it's very strange. They come into town and they end up here the night before the loop
Right.
starts, and then they are stuck in the loop, continuing that day over and over and over, as you saw with the soldiers in town square. And I'm assuming that's what happened with all of you, as you are
Yes.
staying at the bed and breakfast.
Correct.
So, theoretically, then, there are a number of people in the town of Anders who are, for lack of a better term, tourists who are there for their first day.
Yes.
Interesting.
Many of which hang around the wedding, which, when it was happening, there were only about 10 guests. Now I believe there are about 40.
Quite a jump.
And if we try to leave,
Yes, you
we've
collapse on the
discovered
ground,
that we collapse.
and the day resets. One of my more frustrating days, I attempted to leave as well.
We did it by accident.
Gee, I'm so surprised.
We're full of accidents.
I was an accident.
That's a nice way of putting it.
To say that, but I.
Oh my gosh.
Somebody had to say it.
Oh my
Seeing
god.
Wes's face on stream is hilarious, by the way.
I'm still playing in character, by the way. That was funny. So he's just. How do you plan on helping me again?
The sooner we solve this, the sooner we get out.
Okay.
It might help if you tell
I
us
feel
what
like
you've
that's
already
pretty
tried,
logical.
so that we don't suggest
So,
things that you've
let
done
me-
already.
Let me just see something. And he places the riddle and the diagram in front of you. Do you all have the riddle? Or do you want me to read it out again?
I have the riddle,
I've got it.
I have the riddle.
and the diagram is the circle with the hexagons.
Yeah.
Yep.
I will
Okay,
read,
I know that.
I will read it out again for our lovely.
Oh, I have it.
Oh, people are watching. Yeah.
For everybody else.
Yeah.
Also, thank you, Joven, for raiding earlier.
Thanks,
Hey,
Trevor.
Yeah, thanks,
thank you for
Joven.
the raid.
Thank you.
Thanks, buddy.
Joven.
All right.
For the real record, I was not an accident.
Shall we?
I
So
love your flavor text.
let's go through this line by line. Given that the crystals deal with the 8 schools of magic. To conjure the answer to this puzzle, you must remove death from the equation and dispel your thoughts of good and evil. Any thoughts on that one?
To me,
Well.
that sounds like in order to solve the puzzle, obviously, we need to stop worrying about dying.
And he just puts his head in his hands.
Hey, my professor made that same face at me. I must be onto something.
You think that this
He's
puzzle
far more patient than you.
that has been here for hundreds, perhaps thousands of years, has to do with all of you specifically? That's hilarious. This puzzle is for solving the riddle on top of the shrine. I have tried hundreds of combinations. So, I will read the rest of it for you. To conjure the answer to this puzzle, you must remove death from the equation and dispel your thoughts of good and evil. The pure power of the elements must be sated in order to reveal the secrets hidden below. But beware, things are not as they seem. Enchanting as secrets can be, time is not on your side. You can try to modify your reality, but you'll find that the changes are not to your liking. Now, the two obvious parts of this are conjure and enchant. Two of the schools of magic. Yes?
Not to say that.
If you're going by that logic as well, then you could assume death is necromancy and power of the elements is evocation.
Things
Someone with some brain power.
Things not as they seem, like my associate said, could
Also,
be illusion.
Out of character. Love you guys. This character's just kind of an ass.
We know.
You're good. We know.
No, we know. It's
Yeah, we
great.
know.
Perhaps to modify your reality could be transmutation, or
That's
something
a
to deal with
possibility. It
changes.
is something that I also tried. Didn't work.
it seems to me that this
What did
puzzle
you
has
try?
to do with all of the schools of magic, as
It's some sort
you
of...
already sure deduced.
Yes.
What did you try when you said you tried that?
It is some sort of combination of the crystals.
In order.
Almost like a lock.
Well, what if... Do you know, which starts first on this diagram here? Because that way we'd be able to go clockwise. Or anti-clockwise, whichever way.
He like shuffles around from paperwork, and he just looks at it and is like, from what I was able to discover and deduce, it starts with the one closest to the tower. But I really don't know. I haven't been able to make heads or tails of it, and I've gotten no reaction from the ruins. One day I even tried to start picking at it with a hammer and chisel. That rock barely broke at all, even though it's thousands of years old and should be brittle.
Boneless.
Eh?
Hold on. Boneless, don't you have a particular thing with you right now?
A thing?
What?
What?
And a
What are you
character.
getting
the
at?
crystal. The crystal. You got the crystal with you, the shard?
The shard?
Yeah, from last session.
Oh, the head thing. Okay. Back in character, I'm gonna take that out and be like, does this have anything to do with what you just said?
No. That seems to be a crystal capable of controlling undead.
That's remove death from the equation?
Because, and again, through my rough translations, it seemed as though they wanted this place protected forever, and undead was the only way they could possibly do that. So this people is responsible for not only creating powerful necromantic magic, but also time magic. I'm not sure how these people fell or were defeated.
Something incredibly powerful.
Perhaps.
It's the only thing that makes sense.
I'm not quite sure. But anyway, this is the puzzle that I've been trying to solve for what feels like decades.
And when you tried to solve it, you only got those two? Or did you get others?
The only three I was really able to decipher were conjuration and enchantment and potentially necromancy.
All right.
And he
I
looks.
think you're onto something if it's any consolation.
Well, thank you. If I had gotten this far without being onto anything, I probably would have destroyed myself every day until the loop stopped or I went insane.
When you put the crystals in, if you were wrong, did anything happen, or did you just try again?
Nothing happened at all. I tried hundreds of different permutations and orders, and nothing. No reaction at all.
Well, the odds of guessing every single one right is astounding.
Yes, it's over, I believe, 80,000.
Well, the first one is definitely necromancy. So if you got that, you were right. You see Katrin sitting down just staring at the puzzle and, like, reading.
The first
I'm
one is
certain
not
that-
necromancy.
Oh, you're right.
Second
That's
one.
what I was going to
The
say.
second one. Sorry, I missed one. My bad.
And
And the
evocation
library
is almost certain.
And it's been very difficult because I'll be 100% honest, and I didn't know much about all of the schools of magic before I came here, and the Library of Anders has very limited information.
Yes,
That
we've
is true. I did look
noticed.
for those. Conjuration, necromancy, transmutation.
Evocation.
Avenir's
Which one
trying
is
to
Evan?
remember, like, the stuff Katrin taught her during our training montage of magic.
Staring at the puzzle. And says to
Do
Kaylee,
we have to be a
Which one-
part of the
Which
ritual?
one did you just say?
Hmm?
Katrin asked Kaylin, which one did he just say?
Evocation.
Which one
The
is that?
destruction magic. The
Which
magic
one?
of the elements.
That's not transmutation?
That's...
No, transmutation is changing things into other things.
Wait. And he, like, scrubs through his nose. You might be right if the third one is... What did you say?
Transmutation not involve elements?
Evocation.
That could be possible.
The pure power of the elements must be sated in order to reveal the secrets hidden below.
It's definitely possible.
Yes, but I'm arguing that transmutation makes more sense with elements
Transmutation is changing things into other things.
by manipulating its elements.
Possibly.
Transmutation would not be modifying the reality.
That's what I'm thinking.
That's illusion.
Oh.
But the thing is, things are not as they seem. I'm a noob when it comes to magic. Things are not as they seem. That sounds more illusion.
You could be right.
Look,
We know one of them is enchantment.
Well, we know the first two. That's a start.
they will not make this easy. This is
Of course not.
very powerful magic.
Of
Time
course.
is not something that should be... And he stops himself. Anyway, I would very much appreciate your help with this matter, as it seems as though you do have some magical skills.
Between three of us. Actually, four of us.
And
4 of us.
perhaps-
Meanwhile, Tyson's over there. I don't do magic.
Perhaps leave this to the ones who do. And try not to bring down any more buildings, please.
Hey, you
Listen
know what? He was
here.
just trying to help.
Exactly. What this guy said. He actually is a wise man.
You might be able to help as well.
Oh.
Look, I've spent a great deal of time trying to solve this puzzle. I've tried, again, hundreds, if not thousands, of permutations. And
But we are the chosen ones. What if we have to be part of the ritual?
did not say that you were the chosen ones. It's the text translation says only the chosen ones. It meant
Well,
We
if
were the
you
ones
had-
who retained our memories.
it
Have
meant
you ever
the
thought that we
people-
could be the chosen ones?
The people of that civilization were the chosen ones. It was their people, not you all. I have no idea how you're retaining your memories. You weren't
You
even
said-
Heard of
here. You weren't even
reincarnation?
here when the time loops things began. It makes no sense. There's no logic.
Maybe that's your problem.
Who needs logic when you have friendship?
No one else but you five has maintained their memories coming through here.
That may be a key to something.
Seems
Because
to
we're
us.
here to help you. And so
Seems
far,
to me that us being here to help you is something that you need.
and so far,
Perhaps.
you're actually at a better start. You're at a better position now than you were before we got here.
If
You're welcome.
your guess about evocation is correct.
I can almost guarantee you that it is.
Fine. And he starts to walk toward the stairs. I'm checking how much time we have
What do you mean?
before dark sets, of course. Won't be able to solve anything in the dark.
We have torches.
You have a dagger on you. I would prefer if you left that here.
Not leaving my dagger with you. And he starts walking toward the stairs.
Caitlin, come here.
I'm gonna walk over to Katrin.
I'm pointing. Okay. Conjuration,
Mm-hmm.
necromancy.
Mm-hmm.
This one, she points to dispel your thoughts. Do you think this is a clue?
Could be.
What magic would that be?
Dispel your thoughts of good and evil.
After that, it's evocation, illusion, possibly, enchantment, maybe divination.
And he begins you hear him walk down the stairs.
I've got 5 of them.
It's starting to get dark out. Perhaps we should
Dispel
start
your
again
thoughts of
tomorrow?
good and evil.
I've solved 5 of them. That significantly increases your chances of getting this right.
5? Let me look at this.
Conjuration, necromancy, and then blank space, evocation, oh, I'm sorry, 6.
What? 6? That's impossible.
Conjuration, necromancy, and then a blank, I think. Evocation, illusion, enchantment, possibly divination.
What if dispel your thoughts of good and evil are divination?
That's why divination has a question mark on my notes right here.
Look, this is the part that has perplexed me for a very long time. I do not have access to the research from the majority of these magics.
Are you a magic user, sir?
No.
Well, you have 4 of us who are.
As Avenir casts dancing lights.
And as much as my professor would hate to admit it, some of his lessons actually stuck. You can see, like, as flighty and sassy as Katrin has been, this is exciting to her.
Now, out of curiosity, Decot,
What?
where do you reset every time there's a reset?
Here, of course. I fell asleep here.
Hmm.
And the other curiosity, what is your name? What's your first name? We kind of had an issue back in the town.
Not telling you my first name.
I'm
Why not?
Tyson.
I leave
can't
that
give
for
you my
all.
first
I
name.
leave that to my friends only. You can call me Dr. Decott.
Abjuration. The third one is abjuration.
What? What do you mean
So
the
that
third
makes
one is
sense.
abjuration? You can't have solved all of these that quickly.
That does make sense.
Dispel
Why?
your
How?
thoughts. Dispel your thoughts. Abjuration blocks or banishes.
Yes.
And he thinks on that for a second. Dispelling good and evil? That is interesting. What? And he, like, gets very excited now. And comes over and says, what do you think the rest of them could be?
Well, we know the one afterwards is evocation.
Abjuration, evocation,
Possibly.
illusion, enchantment. And then the last 2, but we don't have to solve the last 2. We just trade the crystals when it doesn't work.
What do you mean you just trade the crystals if it doesn't work?
You put them in the right order around the circle.
And then just switch it?
You
If
said
it
nothing
doesn't
happens
work-
if it doesn't work.
If it doesn't work, then we got the last 2 wrong, and you can
That's-
just switch it. I
alright,
don't actually
that's-
have
that's
to know
true.
if it's
Let's go!
definition or.
And he, like, wraps up the crystals and puts them in his satchel and, like, hurries to the stairs. He's very excited right now. You can tell.
Well-
come on!
After you. Go ahead.
Patron's
Tyson
following,
says,
and she
I
wrote down this on a piece of paper.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with
Before-
Katrin.
Yeah,
Before we
gonna
leave,
I'm gonna
uh,
whisper to Avenir, I have never seen a man go from stick up his butt to very excited puppy in this short of amount of time.
I've seen a lot of
Suppose-
things, Doctor, and I have to agree with you. Okay, Tyson.
Let's go.
Oh, Tyson says
While
to
we're walking,
Oh wait,
Caitlin's
Tyson
looking at
wants to
her
say
notes.
something.
And
you go first.
oh, I was gonna say, as we're walking, Caitlin's just looking at her notes, trying to figure out the other two that she missed. Because that's what I'm doing.
Are we certain that modify your reality is illusion?
That's what I use.
It
for.
makes sense.
Oh yeah, I forgot this guy has glasses on, since I'm gonna be kind of.
Also, Steve, go ahead. Say what you were gonna say.
What I was wanting to say is to Decot, if anything goes wrong and we reset, meet at the tower. Because otherwise the guard's going to be there again.
Just meet me at the lab. I'll open the door for all of you, and I will not close it.
Okay.
I mean, thank you.
Just do me a favor. Don't touch the crystal in the console.
I give you my word.
Okay.
Trust me, it's for your own good.
Shall we go on get this solved if we have everything ready?
I would love to. And he, again, hurries up. Like, come on! I know that you're all faster than this. I've seen you run. And he
Last
literally
two are
starts, like,
divination and
sprinting.
transmutation.
Dr. Boneless is gonna jump on Tyson's back and go, yeah!
Yeah.
Giddy up!
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Damn it.
You knew it was coming.
Oh, that is an 18, buddy.
An
Sorry.
18.
Ooh.
You actually get off of his back and be like, my apologies, good sir. I don't know what came over me. And you begin, you straighten your back out and just begin walking. In fact, you pick off a stick off the ground and you walk like a very fancy gentleman.
Just cracked my entire spine trying to do that.
Oh gosh.
Time
Ow.
to go.
Alright.
Avenir just sees this and is like, Doctor, I'm glad to see you. Like, probably the clearest ever, but we need to run.
Time is not exactly on our side, so let's go.
Anyone who wants to can make a nature check.
I will.
Or actually a
Nature's
survival
not
check.
my favorite.
Survival.
I will still do
Survival?
that. I'm also going to use advantage.
You don't have to.
Okay.
Yes,
Ooh,
we
that's
have
not
some
good.
others.
I got a 16.
19.
Wait, what are we?
You said survival,
Oh,
yeah?
sorry.
Yeah.
Okay,
Twin.
survival.
It's fine.
I got a
don't
7 on nature.
Don't worry about
16.
it. Steven, you know that it is about 6:15 p.m. and you guys have about an hour before it's going to get very dark and it's going to be very hard to see.
Cool. I relay that to the group. Guys, it's 6:15. Oh, hold on. Can't say 6:15 because time is a bit hard to tell. It's getting dark, guys. Like really dark.
Well,
It's getting dark, guys.
then let's
we
move.
need to hurry.
Caitlin's
go.
staring
Maybe
down at
take
her
your
notes.
sunglasses off and it won't be so dark.
At this point, Kaylin is pretty much running.
Okay, so
Okay, we're running.
you all go to the ruins, and Dr. Decant ends up top, and he gently unfurls the cloth with the crystals inside, and looks to you all and be like, "Okay, so what was the order?"
Well, where are you starting from? What's the first slot?
Well, from what I understood, the first slot was the closest to the tower.
So
It
this
is
one here.
the connection crystal, I
That one?
believe.
All right.
So that would be conjuration.
Conjuration.
It's also the one closest to High Valentry, I believe.
So, yes, conjuration would be the first one.
We.
I did
But-
figure that one
Paul-
out. I've done that.
I have a question. Pause.
Hmm.
Our notes erase if we fall asleep, right?
Yes.
As we're doing this, Katrin is reading the notes, and she turns to Tyson. She says, "Tyson, remember these two. Don't write it
Yep.
down. Remember these two. Don't write it down. Conjuration and necromancy. Okay?
Sorry, can you say the first one?
Conjuration and
Conjuration.
necromancy.
Necromancy. Yeah.
So she tells Dr. Ducat, the next one is necromancy.
All right.
Then she turns to
And
Dr. Boneless.
he puts the conjuration crystal in, and it sinks down with a thud. And then he picks up necromancy and puts that in.
She looks at Dr. Boneless. Remember these two. Don't write it down. Memorize it. Abjuration and evocation.
Abjuration and invocation.
Abjuration. Remember that.
Abjuration and invocation. I don't think I can spell those words, but I'll remember them.
You don't have to write it down, just remember it. And then she turns back to Ducat. The next one is abjuration, and after that, evocation.
Okay. And he puts abjuration and evocation in.
She turns to Kaylin. Haircut.
Yes.
Remember illusion and enchantment.
Simple. I can do that easily.
Okay?
Hey, Sammy Brown donated $5. Thank you so much, Sammy.
Sammy!
Thank you.
Yay!
Oh, Sammy!
How's the
Hey.
baby?
How's my favorite little baby? Oh my god.
Also, thank you for the dono.
Thank you for the
Yeah.
dono. It's going to a good cause, so thank you. All right.
Alright, so she turns to Ducat. The next one is illusion, and after that, no. After first illusion and then enchantment.
Okay. And
And then
he
she
puts
turns-
in illusion and enchantment.
And then
And
she
you
turns
notice that he has kind of looks like he had previously marked each crystal. So he has a diagram of which colors go with which one.
Okay, and then she turns to Avenir. Remember these two. Don't write it down. Divination, transmutation.
Divination transmutation. All right.
Out of character, Nisa, your cats are in chat.
I know. I'm aware.
We know. We know.
All right, and okay.
Wait, real quick.
So,
Did you say divination and transmutation?
yes.
Okay, just checking. Thank you.
Don't worry about writing it down. We have to erase it.
Mhm. Oh no, this is Nisa asking, not Avenir
Yeah.
asking. Yeah.
And then, so just real quick, she turns to Tyson. What were yours?
On the con one,
Conjuration and...
conjuration and necromancy.
Very good. She turns to Dr. Boneless. What were your two?
Abjuration and evocation.
She turns to Haircut. What's yours?
Illusion and enchantment.
And what were yours?
Divination and transmutation.
Thank you. What happens when he puts all the crystals in?
Nothing. Nothing
This-
happens.
Have you tried turning it off a bit, Gothic?
Perhaps switch.
And he looks at it and be like, I really thought that was gonna work.
Switch the last two crystals around for me.
And he does that.
Nothing happened.
Nothing happens.
There's something we're missing.
something.
I don't. And he just kind of like sits down and puts his head in his hands. I knew. Why did I get my hopes up? It's impossible. No one can solve this. I've been here for years of my life.
I want to try something.
All right.
I want to walk onto the circle
Mm-hmm.
and slit my own hand and let the blood drop out.
Okay. I'm gonna say you take one d4 slashing damage.
While he does that,
Are you gonna roll it, or do you want me to?
Go for it.
Okay.
I'm gonna switch the two crystals back again to be divination and transmutation while he does
Okay,
that.
so that's 3 damage. So that's not
So you
that
take
bad.
3 damage, and your blood spills out of your hand onto the platform. And Dr. Ducat looks disgusted. What are you doing?
You said that they thought this was a sacrificial pit, and you needed blood to activate it.
Yes, and I also
I
told you
simply-
that he was an idiot.
Well, did you try it?
No.
I was simply trying it.
Fine.
It could have worked.
I suppose it doesn't really matter since none of us can die, but that looks deep.
It is.
Did anything happen?
No.
Did even if I switched the last two crystals back again?
No.
I would try potentially doing it the opposite. So starting with transmutation.
Wait a minute. She's staring at her notes. I walk over and I remove the necromancy crystal.
And the platform begins to sink
There
into
it
the
is.
ground.
Yes! Yes!
Oh, Odd
yes!
is MVP,
Oh,
MVP,
hell yeah.
MVP.
I had a feeling that you were gonna do that, but I wasn't sure.
MVP. MVP.
What? Oh my god. I'm really excited right now.
Remove death from the equation. Makes more
Oh.
sense now.
Oh my gosh!
Remove
It says to
necromancy
remove
from the equation.
death from the equation.
Absolute MVP move right there.
I need to turn my brain off and back on again now.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, let's keep going.
Yes.
Keep going.
Yep, let's keep going.
All right. So the platform begins to sink into the ground. What do you guys do? Because not all of you are standing on top of it.
Yeah, I'm the only one.
Should we
Yeah,
get on top of it?
I yeet myself and just get on top.
Yeah, me
Alright,
too.
let's
I
get on
stand
my
the
back.
platform, yeah.
Okay, Boneless has jumped on Tyson's back when.
Yeah.
Everyone is jumping on.
Wait, on my back?
No!
If
What
get
What
on my
about the
back.
doctor? What about
platform.
doctor? Doctor,
And the
doctor, are
doctor
you
screams,
coming with us?
"Oh my god, you've done it!" and jumps onto the platform, but like it has gone down enough where he just falls and smacks his face.
Ow.
Damn it.
Ow, ow.
Take a thumbs
Ow.
Are you alright?
Ow. Yes.
I help him up.
Hey,
I can
lady,
heal
you
that if you
donated
need.
$10, a health potion for Zio for actually learning my name when people I've known for years haven't bothered, and you didn't have to do that. Aww. And a
Thanks,
health potion
Catherine.
For Boneless for being absolute delight as always. He casts Cure Depression on me every session.
Aw.
I love you, Catherine.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Catherine. Thank you, Catherine. Okay. So, the platform begins to descend into the depths.
Is that a roll? That sounded like a roll.
You hear a rumbling, and everyone make a perception check.
Okay.
Advantage, please.
Yeah,
Perception modifier went up a point, so
I was like,
because I just... Yeah, I'm gonna use one of mine.
I'm
I
gonna
got
use
an
advantage.
it.
11.
An advantage?
Yeah, I'm gonna use an advantage.
Sure, go for it.
I'd like
I
to.
already rolled. I got an 11.
19.
Oh, never mind.
Nat
I
20.
take that back because I got a nat 20.
Hey!
You still use it. You still use it.
I got a dirty 20.
Well, then,
So it's-
so
And a nat 20 with
21.
a perception check is
So it'll be nat
24
20.
technically, so.
So you all hear, well, a lot of you hear this rumbling noise for my dirty 20 and my nat 20. The dirty 20, you hear what sounds like metal clanking, and Tyson, you recognize this as a extraordinarily similar sound to what you heard in the tower when they activated the secret brick.
Tyson relates us back. Guys, this is what I heard when you were in the tower. This exact noise we're hearing right now is what I heard.
Wow. Okay.
And
Can
as
I
I guess we're
turn
on
to
the right
Dr. Ducat
path.
and be like, do you still not want to help?
he just can't really speak right now. He's flustered. He's very
Again,
flustered.
Doctor,
okay.
perhaps do not agitate the man with the dagger.
I'm just saying I told him so.
Yes, and I'm saying he could kill himself and reset us.
And
I don't think he wants to.
there is
So,
complete darkness. Tyson,
I
you
cast
can't
dancing
see.
lights.
can't dancing lights,
Let's see.
and it lights up this giant shaft as you go into the depths. 10 meters, 20 meters, 30, 40, 50, 60 meters down,
I thought I was short
70.
before.
80, 100, all the way down 200 meters underground.
And just to say out of character, thank you for using metric system. Otherwise, I'll be like,
Yeah, no worries, I got you.
I don't know.
I got you.
Explain.
Until it finally comes to rest at the bottom. A layer of dust kicks up into the air, coating the area. Those of you with dark vision can barely see past. Everyone make a Constitution save.
All right.
With advantage.
I got a 13.
13.
Also with advantage.
Yeah, with advantage.
Advantage here as well.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Ooh, lucky I did
You said a
that.
con save.
Yeah. Con
Okay.
save. 16.
17.
19. 23.
So everyone was above 15 besides Dr. Boneless?
Yes.
I believe so, yes.
Cool. Dr. Boneless, you begin coughing uncontrollably. Everyone else coughs a little bit, and you wave it out of your way, and you kind of get used to the dust. But Dr. Boneless, you are coughing a lot.
Oh my god, my back's gonna get the.
Tyson, make a perception check.
Dr. Boneless is an old man. His lungs don't work as well as they used to.
This is true.
This is true.
Perception 14.
14. Through the dust, you can sort of see what looks like a blue glow.
Can I take out my crystal-y thingy and see if it's doing anything?
Not yet, because I got to do something for you guys.
Okay.
So the dust begins to settle, and you hear something faint from the other side of the room, echoing across the walls. Now I need everybody to make perception checks.
With advantage this time.
With advantage.
With advantage.
With it.
Smart.
Advantage as well.
Even though my perception is naturally pretty high, but still. I don't trust my dice.
Oh, thank goodness I did that.
13.
Oh, nat 20, baby!
I got
Ah,
a
that's-
Hey, Almond Joy donated $10. Love the stream fam so much. Shout out to the mods because they're pretty cool. Thank you very much for the donation to Black Lives
Thanks,
Matter. Almond
Molly.
Joy.
Thank
16.
Thank you.
I told you I didn't trust my dice.
All right, so you got a 16. Anyone else?
I got a dirty 20.
Dirty
I
20.
got a nat 20.
Nat 20. Okay.
Bye, recluse goose with a caboose.
Bye.
I love that name.
Yeah,
I know. I
Pitch
love
of
that name.
later,
I
buddy.
was saying.
Okay, so what were everybody's perception checks?
16.
Dirty 20.
And a nat 20 from Joey.
Yes.
Steve?
13.
Steve? Nisa?
16.
All right. So only Dr. Boneless and Katrin notice. But there are 4 undead skeletons only a few feet in front of you, and they are going to attack.
I'm going to take out my crystal. Crystal. I want to take out my crystal.
That scared me, Steve. Oh my god.
I just wanted to use the beep. But
Please
oh,
look
F word.
to roll 20 now.
I am looking to roll 20 now.
All right.
Also, enjoy my profile picture.
Oh,
my
and me
god.
back.
I want to take out my crystal thingy. I want to take it out.
Cody.
Before we start, she looks at the doc, not Boneless, the other doc. And she says, "Do you think your crystal will protect us from this?"
And before I do anything, I need to know what order you guys are in the platform.
Well, I was on there
top-
first,
the
so...
the top up is facing the tower.
Okay.
So
Okay.
please order yourselves right now.
Yeah, we should be
Zio
able to
said-
move our characters.
Yeah, Zio said he was.
Well, I'm on top
That's
of
where everybody
Tyson.
is. Okay.
You're on top of.
That's
I
move my
cannot
character.
move my character.
Hang on, mine isn't loading yet.
Yeah,
Give me a
mine.
second.
I can't move mine either.
Yeah, I can't move mine either.
I got
Oh
you. I
no.
got you.
But I'm on Tyson's back. So wherever Tyson is, that's where I am.
That's true. You are on Tyson's
Yeah.
back.
But I have my little crystal thingy from the back of the skeleton's head that I smushed with boomerang. So
Boomerang smush.
Smoosh,
Smoosh, smoosh, smoosh.
smoosh, smoosh.
Yeah,
Okay, now I can move my character.
Boomerang.
Cool.
yeah, he made bone powder.
All right, you guys can all move now.
Okay.
Hey, we got a full
I'm gonna
donation
be
from the youngest
right
of 3.
about over
Oh,
here.
that's why. I was
Dang,
like,
we missed that one. I think we might have overthought some things. Good work, sir. Good work. You're incredible storyteller, and I hope there are more puzzles coming. Also, because I want to know
Two.
what were the colors of the crystals. They were all different colors, ranging from white, glowing white, all the way to a purple.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
I don't know why we never thought to ask for the colors of the crystals.
You didn't?
Oh well, we figured it out.
Yep. you
We're
did.
here.
I'm really hoping that you guys figured it out because I think you had the combination correct, and I don't know if you changed it or not.
I don't think so.
No.
Do you want me to read it to you and check?
No, it's fine. Don't worry about
Okay.
it. We're here now.
Okay.
Rewind all the way
Yeah.
back.
Okay.
No, you know what? We did change it, and then we changed it back. So
Yeah,
we
so
did
it
have
was.
it correct.
Wait, you changed it back? Oops.
Like, we
no,
changed
that-
it from transmutation, and then what was the last one again?
Okay.
Divination
so
and transmutation.
The last two were divination, then transmutation. They switched it to see if that would do anything, and then I switched it back.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, after I had cut my hand.
Was that
Cool.
correct?
I believe so.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
Alright.
So,
Is this pile of bones I'm standing on just decorative?
no, it is not.
Someone please put that.
That's not decorative? Okay, I'm gonna move right there.
Those are. Wait. Oh man. Hold on.
Someone please put that in the favorite quotes.
Please, is this pile of bones I'm standing on just
Just-
decorative?
Decorative.
How about that? Is that better? You see the
Ring
bones
one.
now?
That's a lot of bones, yeah.
That's a lot of bones.
Oh wow.
It really adds
Someone-
to the whole feng shui of the room.
Is that another Tyson that died in that room? This is painful. If there was another Goliath
Possible.
that died in that room.
You don't know.
Nobody
alright, So
knows.
this is the order you're in,
Yep,
and
looks about right.
that means that Kalen and Tyson will both be getting hit with surprise attacks.
Okay.
They didn't notice, and no one thought to call it out.
True.
So,
I didn't know we could. We were.
Wait, do I get attacked too because I'm on Tyson's back?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna jump
Tyson
off.
is pretty much protecting you. You can jump off when it's your turn.
Okay.
All right.
Do you want us to roll initiative after, like right now, or wait until after
Go
this?
ahead and roll initiative while I make these surprise round attacks. So,
Okay.
We're going to start with Kalen getting hit by 2 of the skeleton warriors.
Just him up, dice.
That's
Oh,
generally. Oh no.
that's a natural 20.
Yeah, that
Oh.
definitely hits.
Okay. Yeah. The second one. That is, I don't believe that hits. That is a 14 to hit.
Doesn't hit, but how much damage does the first one do? Because it might not matter.
We're going to see here in a second. Attacks on Tyson, because I'm going to roll damage afterwards. First one
I love
does
that
not hit.
anime.
Second one does not hit. So let me roll damage for the first guy.
Oh no. Don't die yet. We're just gonna have to remember the order of this. Where is
That is
Dr. Ducat during all
18
of
points of damage. Of
Yeah, I'm
slashing
down.
Damage.
yeah. Where is Dr. Ducat during all of this?
Dr. Ducat is like he can't see anything.
I am unconscious already.
All right. Yeah.
Also, my initiative was a 17, so
All right.
What, Nisa? What?
No, I just had a realization. Then we leveled up, and I have an extra spell slot, so we're good, fam. We're good. We're good. Never
Yeah.
mind.
Oh
mean,
crap!
yeah.
I lost my sheet with all my stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna have to grab that off the other computer because I don't know how many advantage rolls I have anymore.
Yeah,
What the
Kurt,
heck?
we're not gonna question it. We're taking it.
What?
Positive Kern asked, didn't you all just level up?
yeah.
Yeah, but we
Level
did
up.
again.
Level up.
But here's the thing. I was already low on HP from the last session, then I lost more HP from cutting my hand, and I was down to 17.
So, Zio, you were 17 for initiative.
I was a 17 for initiative, yes.
Nisa.
And I am an 18.
Okay, thank God.
Joey.
11.
11. Odd.
9.
9. And Steve.
8.
8.
Yeah.
Okay. So top of the order, Nisa.
Okay.
I need to know what you're doing. These creatures have just come out of nowhere and have attacked. The room is still settling in dust. So unfortunately, any attacks you make for the next 2 rounds will be at disadvantage.
Okay.
Unless you'd like
if-
to use an advantage roll to cancel that out.
I was just about to ask that. Okay. Yeah, I'm too far from Kaylin to do anything. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a crossbow, or take my crossbow and just shoot at this dude.
Wes, real quick, we can't use advantage on death saves, can we?
No, I don't.
I didn't
believe
think so. I didn't think so.
Okay. So I'll say that because Tyson is right in front of that one, it's gonna count as cover. So even with an advantage roll, it'd still be a disadvantage.
Yes, Kern, I am a healer. I can't heal myself.
I would suggest shooting at a different one.
Okay. Oh, on this one?
Yeah, you can't hit that one because Tyson's in the way.
But if I move a little bit, am I able to still shoot it?
Yes, because you would be shooting over Kaylin, but you will be standing on rough terrain because of the skeletons.
No, I'm right here. I'm right here though.
Oh, Avenir. Okay, sorry. I was looking at Katrin. Yes, you can hit that skeleton that you wanted to hit from there.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna shooty McShooty and use an advantage, so it'll just be a straight roll.
Go for it.
Are you kidding me? That's a 10.
Oof.
10 does not hit.
Yeah.
You fire the crossbow bolt, and the skeleton blocks it off with the shield, and you just hear it scatter down the hallway.
Okay. Bonus action reload.
Bonus action reload. Interesting choice. And then I need Zio to make a death saving throw.
I'm already on it. 17, so that's a success.
That is a success. Congrats.
Yay.
All right. Next in the initiative order is Joey. Dr. Boneless, what are you
Dr.
doing?
Boneless.
Dr. Boneless wants to first jump off of Tyson's back.
Okay, so you're going to jump off of Tyson's back, and that's decently high up for you, so make an acrobatics check.
Ay, Wesley.
Okay, cool.
That's an
I don't have
8.
to do anything else.
An 8.
Wanted to be sure.
You drop off, and you do stumble a little bit, but you catch yourself before you fall completely prone. Yeah, you can still move. Or you can still do your action, but you lose your movement.
Okay. So I want to take out can I take out my crystal and do something with it as a bonus action?
Sure.
Okay. So I'm gonna take out that crystal that I pulled out of the other skull's neck. Is it doing anything? Is anything happen to this crystal?
What are you trying to do with it?
I don't know. I just want to see if it does something. It's doing, because it controlled the other skeletons. So who's to say it doesn't control these ones?
Okay. What are you trying to do with it, though? I need to know what you're trying to do with it. Are you just holding it at him?
I want to. I'll talk to it. Should I talk? The power of boneless compels you.
Okay. You yell, "The power of boneless compels you."
Oh my god.
That's probably my favorite quote from tonight.
Yeah. It doesn't seem like that did anything at all.
They're gonna do that cat face though.
Joey, that was your crystal that you had?
It was the crystal that I got from the bones that were in the lab.
Okay. Where is, out of character, where is Dr. Ducat on the map?
I'll add a character for him later, but he's right there. He's
Right,
literally
directly behind
cowering
us.
behind
Okay.
all of you, like, I can't see anything! Oh wait, no, your orbs are still going, technically.
Yeah, I
think.
still have dancing lights.
Alright.
Dancing lights.
So those will last until the end of this round. Actually, no,
Okay.
they're concentration, and you did something.
Oh
You shot-
crap.
yeah, so-
Yep. So they dropped.
So both Tyson and Dr. Ducat cannot see anything.
I'm blind. I'm blind.
Oops.
All right.
Okay.
So
That
what
was
are you
my
doing,
bonus
Dr.
action,
Yeah, that
right?
was your bonus action. That's fine.
Okay. Can I hit this guy? Do I have enough space to be able to hit him?
You can make your choice of firing around the side of Tyson, or you can fire through Tyson's legs. I will give you the option.
Through Tyson's legs.
You're pretty tiny. You're like 3 feet tall.
I'm 4 feet tall.
You're not 4 feet tall. Deep gnomes are not 4 feet tall. They're 2 or 3 feet tall.
They
It's
were
true.
2 to 4 feet tall.
He did say 2 to 4 feet.
Did I? Okay, you can.
Yeah.
Then you can be 4 feet. But I do think it's funnier that you're small. Actually, no. If you're 4 feet tall, then you can't fire between Tyson's legs.
Okay, well, I'm gonna fire around him anyway. And can I finally cast Hellish Rebuke for the first time?
I mean, you have to get damage
Sure.
for it to work, though.
Oh, that's right.
Do you?
Never
Yeah.
mind.
Yeah, it's a counter spell, like a
I
counter
have to be
attack.
hurt first.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna use Eldritch Blast then.
All right, you're gonna Eldritch Blast.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
What?
Are you telling me that you said you would take the first opportunity to use Vicious Mockery, and you're not even going to use Vicious Mockery?
I said I would use it today. I didn't say it was gonna be the first one.
Okay. I misread that. Sorry.
It's only 1d4. I will use it when one of these bones needs a Vicious Mockery.
Continue. I just wanted to be sure.
I'm gonna use Eldritch Blast with advantage, please.
Okay, go for it.
Okay.
Cuckoo question mark? Cuckoo?
17 hit.
17 does hit.
Yeet skeet boys.
Ski.
Blast that boy with some Eldritch energy.
Okay, which one of these dice is 10? I don't.
The one that has
A 0 on it.
a 0 on it. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I knew that. Hold on. Let me look for it. Okay. 2. 2 damage. 2 damage.
So you fire off this Eldritch
Damage.
Blast, and it briefly lights the room as it flows through. And Dr. Ducat now sees that they're undead. Creatures of the undead! Do not harm me! And he, holds up his crystal, which is glowing. But they're not stopping from attacking you guys. Okay, you've dealt 2 damage. The undead does not seem affected at all.
Woohoo.
I mean, you did something. Be proud of that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
Next-
died. So, I mean, not died, but I'm unconscious in the first before I even attacked. So.
I was like, listen here, dude.
Next up in the order is Odd.
Okay. You said Dr. Ducat is right behind me?
Yeah.
And they didn't respond to him holding up his necklace?
Nope.
Or they didn't see him?
I mean, they didn't change anything. Nothing changed. So.
Okay. Can I, since Zio is down, sorry, Kaylin is down right here, can I aim for right here behind these skeletons?
You don't want to shoot one of them. I would say that it's probably, unless you fire it at the ceiling or something, it's gonna be pretty hard to do it. So yeah, and this will be Dr. Ducat. There we go.
Yeah.
I gotta make him a
Okay.
little smaller because he's a big boy right now.
I was thinking ice knife because it has a
But
area
isn't that if anybody's within 5 feet of the
of where I aim. So if I aim
where you
up-
aim? Oh, I thought it
And
was
doesn't
of
it say
the
you have
things that are
does it
hit.
say you have to shoot at a creature or no?
That is a good question.
I think you do.
One creature within range. Okay.
Yeah. So you would have to hit one of them.
Okay, and you're.
And even if I'm down, it would still damage me.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
what I was thinking. Okay. In that case, I'm going to. Run. I'm probably gonna regret this. Wait, can I take Dr. Ducat's necklace as a bonus action and put it on?
I don't think he would be willing to give it up, but you could definitely try.
Doc, let me see your necklace.
No, this is mine. And he kind of moves further away from you.
What if
Bless
we
you.
get closer with it? Are you willing to attempt that?
No, I'm staying right here. And he pulls out the dagger and puts it to his throat and is like, no, absolutely,
Fine.
nope.
Fine.
You
fine.
big baby.
Die now or die later doesn't make any difference to me. I run up here.
Okay, you that will that will
No, that's hang on.
yeah,
I'm trying
that
to
will-
figure out how to aim.
I know what you're trying to do, and I don't
You
think
know-
there's any angle
There's
that
no
you
way
can
I
do it without
do
hitting
damage.
anybody.
You're too
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang
It's a
it.
pretty small.
Because you want to use burning hands, don't you?
Yes.
It's a pretty small.
Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, you won't be able to do that without hitting any of us.
Dang it. Okay. In that case, we're gonna go for the old tried and true
Oh,
firebolt at
Firebolt.
this guy.
hold on. I accidentally clicked.
There we go, you're back.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
good.
Since
Far
I'm not-
left.
Since I'm not taking a movement, can I hand Kaylin a potion?
As your
I'm
bonus-
unconscious.
As your
so-
bonus action, you could try to use a healing potion on Galen, but
I would
No.
appreciate it.
Okay, I give him a potion of mine. And
okay.
then I'm
So
gonna-
you
and then
dump.
I'm gonna attack.
I'm gonna say you dump a potion onto his wounds.
Yeah. And then I.
Make a sleight of hands check.
Ooh! I just
Hey.
got that. Okay, with advantage?
You can if you want.
Yay.
Make Avenue proud.
Come on, you're now a rogue. Do rogue things.
Well,
Ooh,
what are you
gross.
trying to do right now? You're trying
I'm
to
just
pour.
trying to slip him a potion.
Yeah. So make a sleight of hands check.
Ooh, 17.
17. Okay, you are successful.
Alright, got you a
Um,
potion, dude.
You heal for 8 hit points.
Yes.
Thank God.
Alright, and then I'm gonna aim firebolt at this dude on the left because that's all I can do without causing collateral damage.
And you will, Cody, you will still be prone.
I know.
in the beginning of your next turn.
Yeah, I know.
Cool.
I
thank
got you.
Cody.
Okay.
Alright, so firebolt at the guy.
Oh, you saw my keyboard when I pulled my camera down?
It's dope.
Thanks.
Firebolt.
Firebolt. 18.
18 hits.
Yes.
Roll damage.
2.
2
You
damage.
are in jail, sir. There we go.
All right. So yeah, your firebolt hits again. Sparks of red glint off the skeleton's armor and spray the wall, and you notice this just bright gleam as all of the small smoldering bits of metal impact the wall and fall to the ground, and then extinguish. But the undead does not look deterred at all. Okay, and now it is the undead's turn. Once again. All of the undead at once switch positions, grasping the sword in both hands, their shield still attached to their arm. They raise their swords and begin to attack. Now, unfortunately, Kalen is still right in front
Yeah.
because no one thought to pull him out of the way.
We could do that.
You can do that, yes. You can move your allies
You
as
can do
a...
pretty much anything you guys want. It's Dungeons and
Okay.
Dragons. I'm gonna allow you to do things unless it's
Yeah.
like real
Okay.
dumb. Like
Whoops.
I want to break the whole building.
Sorry.
And
Right.
then I'll let you do
Oh, come on.
it. But okay.
You're not
So,
living that down, dude.
No, never,
Yeah.
never. Just like I'm never gonna live down accidentally killing Katrin.
So
She still doesn't know, by the way.
this.
Oh, I know she doesn't.
Two zombies again are gonna attack Kalen. Two skeletons are again going to attack Tyson. So first one up does not hit. You're on the ground and misses, and it actually swings right between your legs, Kalen. As you're getting up from the health potion, this does terrify you. I
Hmm.
won't lie. Give me a second. I'm just fixing our music here. And then the second one, 14 to hit.
Nope.
And then Tyson.
Mhm.
I'm going to use 2 advantage rolls to give my skeletons advantage.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to mark that real quick.
Just know if things go wrong, I might end up using the sensor bar.
Hey, Joy, happy birthday tomorrow.
Yeah,
Happy
happy
birthday,
early
Julie.
birthday.
Happy New Zealand
Yeah.
birthday, because it'll be your birthday over here. Happy birthday.
What time is it actually? Yeah, we still got time.
That is it. The
Three.
first one is a 19 to hit.
Oh.
Second one is a natural 20.
Gee.
No, that should be the beep moment.
Yeah. Both are wielding their swords in two hands. The first one hits for... Let me pull up my sheet again. The first one hits for 5 damage.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, you're not done yet.
The second one
Wait,
hits
there's
for...
more. Fantastic. Incredible.
Buddy. The second one hits for 16 damage.
I'm now at 19 HP.
Oh my gosh, you got so much health.
Yeah, 40.
We got a tank.
Keep in mind,
Yeah,
you guys
we got
leveled
it.
up. You guys leveled up, but you did not get a long rest after your
We
battle.
did
No,
not.
we did not. I know. I'm
So-
aware.
Spell
That's right.
slots, HP did not restore.
Which is why I went down in one hit.
Yep.
One hit wonder.
All right. Top of the order again.
Wait, I haven't had a...
Oh yeah,
I'm
Did
Steve,
you not?
take it.
Oh yeah, he didn't go.
yeah,
Yeah.
Steve, it is your turn, but you can't see anything. You're being attacked
True.
out of the darkness.
Could I, can I down a potion and just light a torch again?
Okay, so here's the thing. I will allow you to use your bonus action to pull everything out, but you will have to use your action in order to light the torch.
Oh, I'm dead next turn. Yeah, I'll light the torch.
Okay, you light the torch, and the room fills with the glow of fire. You can see all four. You can now all see, including Dr. Ducat, see 4 undead soldiers through the dust. Their blue eyes glowing. Also, I've been very nice not to make any of you roll with this disadvantage, by the way.
Oh, I know.
Thank you. Appreciate
I
it.
didn't get a chance to roll anyway.
I know.
The room lit up. Did we see anything else?
If you would like to make a perception check on your turn, you can absolutely use your bonus action to do so.
Okay.
All right, and now back to the top of the order. Nisa, what you doing?
Bonus action, healing potion.
Bonus action, healing potion.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Okay. Do I roll for how much?
I roll.
Okay.
So, all right, you're using bonus action for healing potion. You heal for 10 points of healing.
Oh shoot. Okay. All right. And looking at. No, I'm gonna save my last spell slot just in case.
Man,
Yeah.
I wonder what it's like to be able to do that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try and shoot this dude again.
You're gonna shoot that guy again. Go for it.
Yeah. Okay. And I'm gonna do with advantage.
With advantage, go.
Oh, good thing I did it with advantage. 17.
17 hits. Roll your
Yay.
damage. And by now the dust is beginning to settle. But you all hear the slight whimpering of Dr. Ducat behind you.
We'll save it.
Oh, sweetheart. And that will be a 7.
7 damage on the far right.
Yes.
All right. And what was this with again? Crossbow?
Crossbow.
All right. You fire your crossbow bolt, and it sticks into the skeleton's shoulder, and it lunges, moves back about an inch. Does not look affected, really.
Okay.
All right. Next in the order, hey, we got Zio.
Yay,
Oh
I
my
can
gosh,
finally
he's
do
alive.
something.
Come on, Kaylin. Kaylin, what are you doing?
Well, first I'm spending half of my movement to get up.
All right, so you stand from prone.
And then I'm going to use my action to disengage and back way to F up.
You've got disengage.
I think I do, yeah.
'Cause I
Yeah.
believe that is a skill.
No, I can anybody can disengage.
Not with their bonus action, it would take an action.
No, I said my action.
Okay, your action is to disengage. Where are you moving?
Back here by Katrin.
All right, go.
Actually,
for
behind her, so like back here towards the wall, because I still
Alright.
have quite a bit of movement.
it. All right, go for it.
And then because I'm still incredibly hurt, I'm gonna use my bonus action to take a health potion.
All right. You regain 10 points of healing.
Yay!
All right.
Thanks,
you.
chat.
Yeah.
You just saved my life.
Chad is saving you guys super hardcore. Hardcore.
And that is my turn.
Thank you.
That is my turn.
That is your turn. All right. Next in the initiative order, Joey. What is Dr.
Yay.
Boneless gonna do in this?
Dr.
insane
Boneless, I'm
situation?
gonna use my bonus action to take out my crystal, throw it on the ground, and stomp it.
You do so.
Does anything happen?
Yes.
Really?
The crystal breaks.
Okay.
Oh, we just got trolled.
I'm sorry, that was good.
You had me at the start, literally.
He had us in the first half, not gonna lie.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh my god.
What you gonna do with your action, though, Dr. Boneless?
Just love that.
Odds above.
That nonchalant, the crystal breaks. Nothing happens.
I don't know. I'm gonna. Should I use one of my new spells?
Yes, I think you should.
Go for it.
Sure, go for it.
Okay, I'll use Ray of Frost.
Yeah, freeze
Ray
those boys.
of Frost. Which one are you
Yeah.
using it on?
Yeah. Well, I already hurt this one. Which one's the most hurt right now? Hurt, quote
They
unquote.
all look pretty much the same.
It's not helpful.
I'd say you could use your bonus action to make a perception check, but
But
Cool, cool.
all right.
Disappointment, cool.
I'm gonna advantage Ray of Frost, and I wanna do it to this one just cause.
That one. All right, go for it.
Okay.
Love you, Joey.
How do I do it?
advantages are actually with advantage now, right? Like not just the normal roll because the dust is gone.
What'd you say? Yes.
Since the dust is gone, like our advantage rolls are actually advantage rolls now, right? Not just normal rolls. Okay.
And especially because
Okay.
Tyson has a torch out.
True.
All right. Advantage is 15.
15 does not hit.
Dang it! Gosh, diddly.
So you fire
Gosh,
your,
diddly
your
darn dang
ray
it.
of frost, but unfortunately, Tyson being attacked bumps into you, and you fire, and it leaves a trail of ice on the ceiling.
Is it colder in here?
Would you like it to be?
No.
Okay. Because it is pretty cold and damp in here. Okay. Next in the initiative order is Wizard.
All right. Let me.
Who was also a wizard.
Yes.
Yes.
Eh.
A wizard who is a rogue.
Yes.
A wizard
Heyo.
of
Rogue of Ord.
Rogue of Odd. Yes. Katrin's actually going to turn back to the cot and try to ask him really quickly. Do they do this every time you go down to the lab?
No, I've never been attacked. Otherwise, the time loop never would have happened in the first place.
And did they have to see you?
No, they just didn't move. It's because all of you are here, more than likely. And he, shuffles even further into the corner.
Well, if you'd rather just die in this loop and we can just keep trying again, be my guest. But we've just now solved your puzzle for you. The least you could do is try to be useful.
Well, I didn't know there would be monsters here. And, okay.
Yeah, okay.
So I'm going to say that was your bonus action to try and talk
Okay.
to him.
Alright. Oh, let's see. Ooh, I'm gonna move one thing to the left here because then I can do a cone that stops at this guy.
There you go. Now you're seeing what I did.
Also, we got
Thank
two
you.
Now you're
donations.
seeing what I
We
did.
got two $10 donations from Intel Systems of Units. Has donated $10. I love a man who counts in tens. And then a few seconds ago, Ella donated $10. A healing potion to my kind yet crazy deep known friend, and another one for Avenir. Keep going, I believe in you. So Dr.
Thank
Bolas
you.
and Avenir both get healing potions.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And thank you guys for donating too.
Seriously, it's a good
Yes.
cause.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Let's see. All right. I'm actually going to. No, actually, I'm going to use Burning Hands, 2nd level, on this arc. It'll probably reach. Well, actually, if it's a 15-foot cone, would it reach this 3rd guy here without hitting? Because it's literally a cone, so it spreads out. It wouldn't really.
It would
hit
be.
Tyson.
It hits 15 feet in front of you, so it'd be 3 tiles in front of you,
3 tiles in front of me, and then.
and then like arcs.
It's
And then it
technically
arcs.
not
Yeah.
the 3rd one.
Okay. So
you
just
will hit the 2 on
these
the
2.
far left.
Okay. So, and that is a dexterity saving throw on those 2 for 13 for you.
Don't believe
And let
that
me
one
know what you get.
works.
I forgot I need another d6 on this one.
Okay, so
Gotta love those 2nd levels.
one
Yep.
fails, the other rolls a nat 1.
Ooh.
Ooh.
So-
So-
they both failed.
They both
Okay,
failed,
so-
and there will be some
Roll that damage.
extra
Yeah.
for the nat 1.
Put it the Maj.
Now,
I
I-
do
I just realized, so whenever I attack multiples, I've been
Realized it
saying
when
that
they
it's
were
the
right.
same damage. Do we roll twice, or do they get the same damage?
They get the same damage.
Okay, just checking. Ooh, shiny.
Shiny.
10. 10 damage each.
10
Not
damage
bad.
each. Okay.
Not bad.
So the first one is able to move out of the way slightly, but still takes full damage. The other one, with that nat 1 roll, takes the full brunt of the flames, and the front of its armor melts and drips hot steel all over the ground. For the rest of combat, its AC will be reduced by 2.
Yay.
Hey.
Yeet
And that was the guy on the left? Or
That
the right?
was the one on the right.
Okay.
Okay.
Hooray.
Well done. Okay. Now it's the skeleton's turn.
Skeleton.
I'm in
Skeleton.
I'm in danger.
Danger.
Says the one that's 19 and is right in
Well,
front
yeah,
of
my
us.
meat shield
So
moved.
both of these guys know that you attacked them, Katrin, and
I
they're
figured
going
they
to
did.
rush you.
That's fun.
These two are again going to make attacks against Tyson, who seems to be protecting the rest. So the first 2 are going to be against Katrin.
That's okay.
And why not? I'm going to use advantage rolls on both of them.
Why?
Uh-oh.
Why?
Uh-oh.
Why?
We're in danger.
We're in danger.
So
I'm
the first one is a dirty 20 to hit.
Yep.
Second one is a 21 to hit.
Oh, yeah, they both hit.
Jeez.
Real good.
And then Tyson. First one does not hit. Second one is another natural 20, and I'm not kidding. Watch.
My dude.
Dude.
I can't. I don't know if I can get it, but yeah, natural 20.
Your dice hate us today.
I don't know
Yeah.
why. I don't know why they hate you guys so much, but yes, they do. Okay. So yeah,
Oh my
two
gosh.
hits
Cool.
against Odd and 1 against Tyson. They're both wielding these swords with 2 hands.
I'm gonna
So
die.
total damage, Katrin.
Ah.
I've done a feeling.
You take
I've done a
16
feeling.
points of damage, Katrin.
16?
Yeah.
I'm still up.
Yes.
Holy crap.
And
You didn't die.
That was
Tyson,
the
you
first
take
guy.
14
Oh, wait.
points of damage.
Was
No, that was
of them?
both of them. That was both of them. And you were both still up.
Oh no, I'm getting really down. Hold on.
Okay.
I need to change
So,
my thing.
Both of them cleave into you, Katrin. Blood spraying across the floor. You can't help but yelp slightly in pain. Tyson, the flames on your torch are revealing these 2 enemies. You were able to dodge one's attack, but the other one swings low into your leg and cleaves, and you feel
My leg.
it stop on your bone. He is cut straight through muscle at this point. You are going to move at half speed until you get back to full HP.
That's not going to be a while. I'm at 5 out of 40.
Rip.
All right. Now it is Tyson's turn. You're wielding in one hand the torch, and you still have your kit to light it. But I will allow you to use your bonus action to draw your sword or your shield, whichever you'd prefer.
Can I...
Because your AC is lower when you do not have your shield equipped.
It is true.
Can I please equip my shield?
You want to
And-
equip your shield instead of your sword.
I
Okay.
want to try and take as much hits as I can, because I have a feeling they're going to down me completely.
Okay. So you equip
Can
your,
I?
your shield instead.
Am I able to use a bonus action and down a health potion?
Sure.
That was your bonus
Your
action,
bonus
I
action
thought.
was equipping the
Oh,
weapon,
sure,
so
yeah.
you could
Yeah.
switch that if you would like.
Can I use my my action to just...
You drop the
could use your
torch, so
action
there's...
you could use your action to take a health potion.
And they're both at full health, right? The enemies?
As near as you can tell. They've definitely taken some hits, but they do not look affected.
You are at 5 HP. I suggest you take that health potion.
Yeah.
Alright, so bonus action, you equip your shield, and
Yeah,
your
an action, I would like to...
take a health potion.
Yep.
You regain 8 points of healing, or 8 points of health.
That's not so bad.
All right.
Yeah,
top-
back in the double digits.
Back
and
at
also,
the
a
top
side
of-
note,
Oh.
thank you, by the way, out of character. Thank you for picking the guy that looks like 4 as my little
You're very welcome.
roll 20.
I'm gonna have to switch out this character because it's the same character as Dr. Bonus. But okay.
Alright.
So now it is Nisa's turn.
Vroom, vroom.
Vroom, vroom,
Mm-hmm.
vroom.
Vroom, vroom. Run all these guys over for us, Nisa.
I would like to run them over as an action. No.
Roll reverse. Reverse into them.
Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna move over here. Oh no. Nah. I'm just gonna move over here, and then I'm gonna cast a magic missile on this guy.
All 3 bolts hitting in that one guy.
Yes.
All right, go for it. Roll for your attack, or roll. It's magic missile automatically hits, right?
It
Yes,
automatically.
automatically hits.
Mm-hmm.
Roll that damage.
Yeah, I'm rolling that
Damage.
dommage. I'm gonna do dommage.
Damage.
Oh, that was cocked. Hold on. That was also cocked. What the heck? Okay. There we go.
I swear if
that
those
would
roll
be-
ones. I'm gonna be upset.
Huh? No, it's just like it stuck to my hand and then it just yeeted itself out of the thing.
Okay.
Okay. So that would be a 3 plus 1 force damage. So 4 times 3, 12.
12 damage. Okay.
Mhm.
So 2 of the bolts impact the zombie in the chest. 1 impacts the shield. You do hear some cracking of bone, but they are very much still coming at you guys.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. And since I didn't last time, I'm gonna reload the crossbow as my bonus.
Okay. Cody. What is Kaylin doing?
Again, I'm gonna bonus action healing potion.
Okay, so you use your healing potion again. You regain 8 points of healing.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I'm back almost at full. And then, and this is gonna come as a shock to people.
this
I'm going
guiding
to
bolt?
place. No,
Well,
I'm gonna place a hand on Katrin's shoulder and cast Cure Wounds.
Oh my lord!
Our healer is healing?
Do you even have
In
any
this
spell
age?
slots left?
I have 2 level 1s left,
Oh my
Oh.
lord!
and I was
Come on.
saving them for this.
And you're casting
This
healing
is
wounds at
some-
level 1. So how much?
I'm
healing-
casting
some
Cure
scandal.
Wounds, so let me roll. And as he places his hand on your shoulder, you just hear him mutter, "Just stand strong. And you regain 8 hit points.
Hey, thank you kindly.
All right. Cool. That is your turn.
That's it.
Joey, what are you doing?
Okay, I am going to try to persuade Dr. Ducat to start using that crystal, because I don't think that we can do this on our own. So I'm going to go back down here. I'm going to turn to Dr. Ducat, and I'm going to roll persuasion with advantage.
Did I say that you could roll persuasion with advantage?
Can I please roll persuasion, please?
Yes, you can. Well, first you got to say what you're going to say, then you're going to roll persuasion.
Okay.
Oh, you got to say what you're going to say, and then I will, depending on what you say, I will allow you to roll persuasion.
From one doctor to another, can you not observe scientifically that something is not working here and that you might need to use that crystal so we can get more information? We have gotten you this far. Do you want to sacrifice us for another loop?
You're not going to... All right, now roll persuasion.
With advantage?
Sure.
Yee! Ooh, 18!
Oh my gosh!
18, okay. All right, an 18. Okay. So Dr. Ducat, like, kind of nods his head at you and, like, starts feeling along the wall. He stands up, holding his crystal tightly in his hand.
Oh, I forgot to add my modifier. It was 19, actually.
Still.
19, that's
Still.
fine. That's good.
Still counts.
So he's like, okay. And he begins slowly walking toward the undead creatures that he can see lit by the flame. One of the undead looks to him, raises his sword, and cleaves him in two. And you hear...
Dang it.
Yep, there it is.
Good morning, dearies. Breakfast is
Oh.
ready.
What about his crystal? That's not fair.
Unless we reset, that's the good thing. We reset and we know what to expect.
I hate this.
Well, at least we reset, so I have all my spell slots back.
Yeah, I have
Yeah.
myself.
Well, now he's gonna hate me.
Yeah, well,
More than
you shouldn't have
likely.
done what you did.
No, see, that was the thing. It was a good idea.
Yeah, no,
But
it was
you
a good
guys-
idea. I'm just
you
giving
guys-
you a hard time.
You guys don't know anything about that area yet.
Nope.
Hang on, I have
Yeah.
to delete my notes.
See, now he's gonna hate me, even though I did a smart thing because we obviously were losing.
But
Torches go back up.
at least we know that Dr. Boneless can pop off.
And
That's true.
we also reset our spells
All right.
and our health. We're all at
Let's-
full health now.
Let's.
Wesley.
Yeah, you guys all have a long rest.
Yay.
But let's take a few minutes to get some water, use the restroom,
Yep.
Sounds
maybe grab some ice
Sounds
cream
good
in
to
my
me.
case.
Yeah.
Question
Wesley,
about
you're
notes.
trying to be good. Come on.
But I have it, so.
I know. I'm just. Don't
Uh,
worry about it.
Okay. So yeah, we're gonna take a little bit of a break, guys, and we'll be right back.
I'm 8.
Hey.
Hey Wes,
Yeah.
question about notes while we take a break.
Yeah.
Can I keep the puzzle written down in my notes since you gave us a copy of that?
Well, you all had pieces to remember.
Yeah, we
Well,
had
no,
pieces to
I mean-
memorize. So.
I mean, I literally. I don't know if you can.
Oh, you mean like the actual puzzle on the?
I have just the words written down. Can I keep that? I deleted all of the notes that I wrote the order. in.
I will say yes, you can keep it, but you can only reference it if you're looking at the paper.
Okay.
Okay.
That makes sense.
So
How is it, Becky? I was curious about the new
I'll
Ben
be
and
back.
Jerry's
I will
flavor.
be right back. Yeah.
Hey, chat. How we doing? We having fun? Yeah, Cody, take over. Look at me. I am the streamer now.
All right, I am back, guys. I have an ice cream sandwich and a water.
Yeah.
Well, what do you think, Cody?
No, I'm having a blast, dude. I really am. I absolutely am having a ton of fun.
Good. Oh, man. Oh, well. Good job on solving the puzzle, guys.
I didn't do anything. That was all odd. I just went along with the thing she was saying. Just kind of figured out the schools of magic that she couldn't remember. So.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Guys, I don't have any dessert, so I got cereal instead.
Well, you're in the U.S., so it's practically dessert. I'm sure there's probably more sugar in a bowl of cereal than there is in this ice cream sandwich.
It's the only thing that's gonna make me feel better right now.
Becky, I had figured out that from looking at the puzzle that some of the lines were referencing the 8 schools of magic. I just didn't have the order.
Push pop, those are good.
Those are good.
I got honey bunches of oats because they're tasty.
I do love me some honey bunches of oats.
You with your healthy honey bunches of oats, me with my ice cream sandwich. It's pretty much the same thing.
And me with my water.
It's
That's
carbs
all I've
and
got
dairy.
right now.
Right? That's all ice cream is. It's pretty much a cereal.
I mean, where's the lie, though?
Carbs and milk.
Where's the lie, though?
Mm-hmm.
If you like crunchy, this is a very good cereal. It's a very crunchy.
Hey, sure as hell. Go for it. Came up with that puzzle myself. I'm pretty proud.
Yeah, pretty much everything we've done has been from our lovely DM's mind itself.
Literally everything we've done.
Yeah, this is all homebrew, guys.
Yeah.
Every bit of it. Which is why I want to remind you again that you are an effing incredible writer.
Thanks, dude. Well, I hope so. This is fun for me, because I get to adapt things on the fly.
Good. I'm glad. See? I knew it'd be fun for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
And then again, it's D&D. When won't it be fun for everybody?
I mean... Looking at Joey
Can I
right
use?
now.
Can I use vicious mockery on the DM?
I mean, you can. It might
You
not
can
have any
try,
effect.
But it might get Uno reverse carded.
I got a snack.
Yeah, snack.
Voodoo chips. Have you ever had these?
I'm glad you
I have
guys like
not.
it,
They're
Katniss.
everything flavor.
Oh, wow.
Alright, we're just waiting on the vroom vroom and our car and our Australian.
Yep. Our car and our friend from down under.
There they are.
I said that right as they came in.
Yeah, there they are.
Sorry.
Hello.
Our
Always gotta
Australian
take the
car
longest
duo.
time.
Listen,
Is a real
Mudcake
Tim in
take
the house.
and Mudcake takes time.
I know it does. Actually, I had
It does.
one of the brownie ones last night, and they're really good.
Ooh.
Very
Yeah,
tasty.
today I have the cinnamon roll one again, but this time I had cold brew gelato in my
Ooh.
freezer, so it's
You
good.
had me at cold brew gelato.
It's
Yeah, me
so
too.
good.
I love that.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot to move these guys back.
Also, this is my Groot cup.
Nice.
So cute.
Damn Groot.
Also, yeah, Nisa, the hot fudge brownie mug cakes are incredible.
Ooh, no good.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll try that next time.
So everybody's back, and you wake to
Good morning, dearies. Breakfast is ready.
Thank you, Grace. We'll be down in a minute.
All right. Come on downstairs, and my grandson will bring you out some food.
All right. Sounds wonderful.
Is everybody gonna look at me in anger?
Nah, because
Nah.
Katrin was trying to do that too.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, Katrin looks at Dr. Boneless and goes, "It was worth a try."
I say before we go back, we gotta look for some armor.
Actually, that's not a bad idea.
At this
See
point,
Katrin
I
also
agree.
looking and just muttering to herself over and over again like she's trying to remember something. Briefly, you can hear conjuration, necromancy, abjuration. Just she's trying to go in the order again.
Would you like us to go over the puzzle again? Because you did give us pieces to memorize.
That's
I
true.
remember the pieces you gave me. Mine was conjure, forgot the rest of the word, and necromancy.
And I
Katrin, does Katrin have paper? Do I have paper?
I don't know, do you?
I don't know. I'm looking. Hold on.
I know I don't.
Avenir looks in her bag. She finds her forgery kit and just tosses it over to.
Actually, I
Katrin.
have a forgery kit now.
Never
Well,
mind.
that's
she
right, you
retracted.
I retract that statement.
Oh, it just appeared out of nowhere. Wow, this is fancy.
Hang on. I was supposed to get one, but now it's not here in my backpack.
Did you forget to add it?
I might. I'll fix it later.
Because I did the same thing with a crossbow. I was supposed to have one, but it wasn't in my inventory because for some reason it got
I'll fix
removed.
It later. For all intents and purposes, Avenir, can I borrow paper?
Avenir takes her forgery kit out of her bag and tosses it over.
Okay. Katrin, big guy. What did I tell you?
Conjuration,
Conjuration.
and necromancy. But we had to take out necromancy. And the
Right.
platform did its...
Right.
Sorry. The platform did
Uh,
its thing. I need to use the
Doctor-
glasses. It's the...
Doctor, what did I
The
tell
branding.
you?
Abjuration and evocation.
And haircut?
Illusion and enchantment.
And Avenir?
Divination and transmutation.
Alright, she scribbles this down on the forgery kit and hands the rest back to Avenir, and then she draws a line through necromancy.
And as you guys are doing that, you hear commotion outside.
Oh yeah, this old song and dance again.
Just
Should
on
we-
time.
We'll figure it out later.
Eh,
And then she holds up the piece of paper with the list on it and goes, "Well, now we don't have to worry about getting them wrong again." She
This is
folds
true.
it up and puts it in her pouch that's sitting on the floor.
Add a character, yeah, crunch. Those Tim Tams I've had, they kind of give me all the energy, some a bit bouncy.
here's my only concern. I know that Dr. Descartes said that he would leave the lab open for us, but what's to make him keep his word?
We solved the
I
puzzle
mean-
for him.
Any
That
other
and he'll
chance?
die without us as well.
And how do we know that the gods won't attack us again?
We don't.
Shall we give it a shot anyway?
We can try.
I'm game for a little danger.
At first,
If he tries to leave us out, then I mean, what's to stop us from just ruining his plans and constantly resetting the day?
this is true.
This is fair.
True.
I could get a bit of archery practice in.
Hmm.
Kind of smirks a little bit, thinking about battling the assassins for the fun of it.
If we're going to be doing much more of this, I like what the doctor said. I'm in need of some protection here.
Well,
Avenir
we
looks
hurry
at
down.
Avenir looks at Katrin and just kind of chuckles like, "You don't even have a piece of leather on your body. Oh, my stars and stripes."
Yeah, you've been walking around with just clothes on this whole time. How have you been surviving?
Sheer luck and time loops.
Spite.
Fair.
Spite,
Bite.
spite and sassiness.
Fair.
All right. So, shall we try and find an armory of some sort?
We could always explore the town and give it a shot, but I would give it a few minutes, considering
Yeah.
kind of, you know, what's going on.
I could go
Fair.
for breakfast.
I mean, I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Breakfast sounds good.
I get dressed and go downstairs.
Breakfast
I
sounds
get
good.
dressed
I
and
say
follow.
as I finish
I
my
follow suit.
cereal.
All right. So you guys are going to breakfast.
Yes.
Yeet.
You go down. You sit at your normal table, crowding around, and Grace greets you on the way down. Like,
Oh, just have a seat anywhere. My grandson will bring you out some food.
Thank you
Thank you
very
very
much,
much.
Grace.
Thank you, Grace.
you sit down at the table, and after a few minutes, the grandson comes out of the kitchen, sets down a tray of food, pretty harshly, and it spills some of the water from the cups onto the table. He
Hey, Trim,
sighs
just-
and just walks back into the kitchen.
Oh, I was gonna say something first.
Go for it. I mean, you can if you want. Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Katrin just looks at him and "What's eating you, Cupcake?"
He just scoffs at you and shakes his head and walks back into the kitchen. Very clearly does not
Giggles
like
to her.
being there.
Katrin just giggles.
Teenagers.
Hey, I take
And-
offense to that.
Avenir just smirks while just like stuffing her face with the bacon and eggs.
Kaylin kind of just gives her a smirk back, knowing that he was joking.
Mm-hmm.
Is Grace there with us at the moment, or is she in the kitchen?
She's kind of like walking around a little bit, but she's heading back to the kitchen right now.
Okay. Before she goes to the kitchen, can I just ask a question to her?
Sure, call out.
Okay. Hey, Grace. Sorry, I've got a bit of terrible memory.
Yes. What?
Hi, Grace. Hi. How are you?
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm
You
all,
good?
I'm all right. How are you? Was the bed okay? No
Oh, it was-
complaints, right?
It was good. It was very comfy.
Oh, good.
So I've got a bit of a shocker memory. How long have I been staying here with my friends here?
I mean, you just arrived here last night. Why?
Oh, nothing. I just terrible memory. I thought I'd been here for a couple of days. Everything's okay. It's all good. Thank you for the hospitality.
Okay.
Yeah, and she like slowly turns around and like you can hear under breath, so strange, and walks into the kitchen.
You could be strange this time. Oh, my heart. My Tyson heart. It's all good. I just wanted to say
Should have
something.
asked her if she knows where the armorer is.
Actually, yeah, no, that's a good point.
True.
We should have asked her.
We might have to wait for her to come back.
Yeah,
Did she go in the kitchen?
Yes.
At this
Okay.
point.
I actually get up. I go to see if she's in the kitchen or if the teenager guy's in the kitchen. The grandson, yeah.
So you're going back.
Teenager guy.
Teenager guy.
You're going back to the kitchen.
Yeah.
Okay. You start walking back to the kitchen, and you hear Grace and her grandson talking.
Oh, so strange. So one of them asked me if they'd been staying here for more than a night, and they just arrived here.
And you hear the grandson just sigh, like, Grandma, I honestly just. So many strange people. No one interesting comes to this town anyway. And he just, like, begrudgingly goes back to cooking bacon and eggs.
I walk in and hey, Grace.
So sorry, dear. You're not allowed back here.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had a question for either of you.
You
You had already left
yeah,
before I got a
yes?
chance. Do you know where the armorer might be in town?
like a blacksmith.
Yes, like a blacksmith.
Oh, I'm so sorry, dear. The only blacksmith we have here just makes horseshoes.
Oh, I see. That's a shame.
What are you specifically looking for?
Oh, well, we're, wanted to just practice my magic, and sometimes I'm not very good at just...
you have some magic, do you? That's so interesting.
Yes, I do. Not terribly great. Sometimes it backfires, and so I was looking to just get something to cover up a little more so that I don't hurt myself so often.
Oh, you need some new clothing. Well, we don't have anyone who sells armor or weapons in Anders, but there is a dress shop just a little bit across town. I don't know if you'd be interested in that. I know they make some corsets, but they're mostly known for their wedding dresses, just to let you know. In fact...
Out of character shopping!
Shopping!
In fact, there was a commotion. I don't know. Something happened. Maybe the wedding banner fell down or something. But there's a wedding going on in this town square, and she actually made that fine dress.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I'll have to be sure to check that out.
It's a very popular dress shop. People come from all around. In fact, she was the one who made the wedding dress for the royal family. For the Queen Gwendolyn herself.
Really? I did not know that.
It's very well known,
So
yes.
that was a gorgeous wedding gown.
Oh, you were there?
I was, sort of off to the side.
Oh, well, you must be someone
I
of
might
great
have- I might
importance
have-
then.
Oh, no, I might have been peeking through the window. I just couldn't help myself.
Made
I
it
love
that
weddings.
close to the castle walls. That's very interesting. You must be a great climber then.
A little.
And she just kind of like starts to look concerned. You're not like a thief or something, are you? And she like kind of like
no,
holds
ma'am.
her
No,
bracelet a little bit.
No, ma'am.
Oh, okay. You didn't seem like it, dear. You never know with people these days.
Oh, I know. People can be so untrustworthy.
Mm-hmm.
Out of character, by the way. I'm ready to go shopping. I've got my bag.
Shopping spree!
Shopping.
Oh God.
All right.
Perhaps if your grandson's not busy, maybe he could show us the way or show us around the town. We're new here. We just got here last night.
Dear, I can't. I'll be honest. With my back and my hips and knees, I need him around here to help. It's much too hard to run this place by myself anymore.
Oh, of course.
So I am sorry, but I just can't spare him.
That's
And
also
he looks.
understandable.
He sighs heavily and just flips some bacon like. And shaking his head.
Well, we'll be going then.
All right, dears. Well, have a good day. And
Quick question: is there like a back door in the kitchen? Just out of curiosity.
From what you can see, it looks like there is for bringing in supplies and things.
Oh, okay. Cool. Just curious. I go back to the dining room with everybody.
All right.
Avenir's mouth is still stuffed. It's like, so did you find anything?
Yes. I don't know how relevant it is. There's no armorer. The only blacksmith in town makes horseshoes, so we're a little out of luck on that regard. She did point me in the direction of the dress shop, because as we know, dresses can stop swords. And she sells corsets, but the interesting thing was, that's the dress shop that made the queen's wedding gown. Way up here.
Not only that, do you remember, I don't know how long because of this loop, do you remember those bandits that we fought before we entered the town and we rescued that man that had the pastries?
Yes, the ones that attacked the old man coming from the bakery.
Yes.
Didn't he mention that his wife used to have a dress shop, but then pass it on to someone
It
before
rings a bell.
she
That was so
retired.
long ago.
My memory's a bit foggy on the situation, but it does sound familiar.
Worth checking out?
I don't see
And-
why not.
At this
I
point,
would like to put on a dress.
Of course you would.
Okay.
Out of character, slave
And then I
on the
mentioned-
sleigh.
Tyson
Alright.
mentioned to
Seriously
the
though,
group,
slay.
Has the commotion outside died down? Can we hear?
Has
by
Michael
now,
or whatever
after-
his name is?
Yeah, so the guy has come out and come back in and said, "The prince is dead!" And you all don't care.
Nope.
And,
oh no!
Oh, how unfortunate!
Whoa,
Bam.
but yes, it
Woe
sounds
is
like
the prince.
the commotion outside has died down. So
Well,
you
Tyson,
guys have eaten your
before we move
breakfast and you're in town.
Uh,
What are you guys doing?
I'm sneaking around to the kitchen side of the house.
Okay. Make a stealth
Uh,
check.
I'm gonna make a perception check to see if I see her.
Okay.
I was going to mention to the group as Tyson, guys, do you remember about
no.
the bakery?
Oh, don't feel bad, Odd. What did you roll?
A 9.
Wait,
I
what
rolled
are
a
you
nat
rolling?
1.
Wow. Yeah. You
Wait, what
well
are-
for you. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a roll. You think she's very stealthy. However, Grace's grandson sees you attempting to sneak around as you trip over some gardening tools and just comes out the back door. What are you doing?
Katrin stands up quickly and dusts herself off. I was going to see if you wanted to play hooky.
Play hooky?
You know, for fun. You said no one interesting ever comes to this town, and you sighed audibly. Thought maybe you'd want to stick with us for the day.
Make
We
a
don't do anything fun.
persuasion check.
Oh my
I'm
god!
very curious what your idea here is.
I don't know.
This is so great.
Do it. Do it. Roll high. Come on.
Can I,
Roll with
Persuade the
advantage.
man.
can I
Roll with advantage.
Can I roll
Cool,
with advantage?
Mama was saying the Mission Impossible theme. Dun,
Can I
dun,
roll
Dun
with
dun 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 dun.
I'm asking the DM. Can I roll with advantage?
You can't. Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Da-na-na. Da-na-na.
dun,
Da-na.
Oh shoot. Okay.
Oh god.
If anyone's seeing an image of Dr. Boneless hanging from
That
the
would be
ceiling
a
by
9.
strings,
That would be a 9.
follow Tom Cruise.
9 on persuasion.
Oh no.
Yeah, he looks at you and is just like, so, let me get this straight. First off, are you hitting on me?
Ew.
No. Ew.
Okay. Good. First off. Second off, so what you want me to do is I'm guessing, want me to show you around town and leave my elderly grandmother to take care of our bed and breakfast by herself.
Yeah.
I may not like being here, but family is important to me. Get out.
Ooh.
Cool. I just shuffle back to everybody else, and I just look at everybody. Did they notice I was doing that? Did y'all
Oh, I
notice?
didn't. I absolutely didn't. I rolled a nat
Okay.
1.
Yeah, you pretty to Kaylin, you are invisible. All right.
Did the rest of y'all see me do that?
I don't think so.
I don't think
Nobody
so.
rolled perception, so
I didn't roll.
I'm the only one who did.
Okay, well,
Cool.
you probably see me come back just kind of snickering to myself.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Well,
I didn't ask the grandson to play hooky with us and go dress shopping and look at pretty corsets and...
all right.
What? Everybody needs a day off.
I mean,
Including us. Let's go dress shop.
all right. Let's go.
Hey, Becky, Katrin is only 106 years old, thank you very much, and that means 18 in elf years, so... Just so you know.
Have at it.
That would have been really funny if it worked, though.
It would have been.
I wish that would have
Would've
worked.
been great. That's why I told you to roll with advantage.
I did.
I wanted that to work.
I know. Oh well.
Eh.
Nah.
All right.
Should
Let's
we
go to dress
go
shop.
to this dress shop? I mean,
Well, do we know
I've-
where shop is?
nope.
We can look for it.
Yep.
So what you're saying is you want to take a stroll on the town?
Yes.
I'm down.
Do it.
Why not?
Tyson, do you want to go dress shopping with me?
I mean, I got the bags ready. Let's go, bud.
Shopping.
Shopping.
Shopping trip.
Might be able to
Wallace's
treat
guilty
myself.
pleasure is putting on dresses while he's at home with nobody watching.
Oh my
So we're
gosh.
walking through town. Perception check.
Perception check, me too.
Perception
Let's
check.
go.
Oh, that's a 4.
Do
That's
we
a 4.
see the
I see
shop
absolutely
now?
not.
We're walking through town.
And 9.
This is the filler
Right.
episode, guys. Sorry.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah, I got a 7. I don't see anything.
Hold on, let me roll.
You don't know.
I got a 13.
Yeah, I got a 24.
Okay. So to everybody else, you do see a shop that has a dress on a mannequin outside. If you had bothered to check before, you would have seen it. It's pretty apparent. If you look on roll 20,
We're still in the
Still
on the
in
list
the-
at the
We're still in the
moment.
dungeon.
Oh, my fault.
The ship.
My fault. I
The
didn't
ship.
Yeah,
know.
at the moment, but yeah. There we go.
There we go.
So if you look on roll 20, it's literally this right here that one of the assassins was hiding behind.
Oh.
All right. Cool.
Onward?
But to our lovely half-elf grave cleric with a 24 perception, you see Dr. Ducat storming up to you guys.
Oh, this is going to go well.
I'm gonna get smacked. Somebody, I'm gonna. Are you gonna relay that to us, Cody?
Yeah, give me a second. I gotta think of
And-
how to do this properly.
He is red in the face.
I would keep
Stomping.
your eyes turned to the doctor that's rushing towards us currently instead of the dress shop.
Dr.
Oh,
Boneless is
dear.
gonna look in that direction and then hide behind Tyson.
Fancy.
Yeah, Tyson kind of
See? You
makes a
went
stance
down.
of kind of stopping, like, wait, like trying to calm him down
Just
so he
comes
doesn't
up.
try and.
Where have you all been?
This morning?
I've been waiting. Let's go.
Oh, but I was gonna go get something.
What? We got in. And then I
True.
died. Let's go. It's still daytime. What are you all doing here?
Actually,
Shopping.
now that I think about it, I'm in the same mindset.
Oh, okay. I mean, I was trying to find something that would protect me around the middle so that he doesn't open me up with his sword again. But I mean, if you guys want to go ahead and rush and get killed by those skeletons again, I mean, you can be my guest.
Dr. Boneless is still hiding behind Tyson to
And
not face the
he-
wrath of his doctor.
So, at the mention of something to protect yourself, he literally points to the ground where there's a pile of dead soldiers with armor.
This is
Pick
true.
one.
Huh.
Huh.
A man makes a fair point.
Or do I guess, do I need a perception check to find one that would fit me? I mean, are there girl guards?
You could
Well-
take. You look around and you do notice that the prince is slightly smaller than the other knights. You could take the prince's
Are
armor.
you serious?
That sounds like a good way to get shanked.
That sounds like a fun plan, and I say we go with it.
Dang, session 9 and we're grave robbing.
I go and I look at the prince and
Who's
everyone's dead, right?
Still got an arrow sticking out of his neck. He's very, very dead. Yeah.
Perception checks if people are actually like seeing any of this unfold, so we can
Roll your
potentially-
perception check. Do not use advantage.
You know what? I'll help with that.
I'll help.
Same.
Ooh, 19 plus.
Oh, can't help
Ooh,
there.
That's a 23.
8 to 9.
Yeah, 17. But
21.
Anyone who did not roll a 1 notices that yes, there are about 30 people still holding each other, crying, and staring at this scene of carnage.
Oh,
That's all I needed to know.
well, that's going to be a problem.
Like,
Hold on.
we can pick one,
Hold on.
but
And Dr. Ducat is still looking at all of you like, what? I'll do it, fine. And he literally
You
walks
first.
over to the prince's corpse and starts unstrapping his armor.
Oh, let me. I was gonna do that.
And you see that
I guess chivalry
people are
isn't dead
getting
after all.
pissed.
We're gonna
How, Ducat? How dare you? Leave the prince alone. You can't desecrate a corpse. He's like, yeah. You won't remember any of this happened anyway. And like literally just keeps unstrapping. And now a crowd is starting to form, and they are getting
minor
visibly
illusion,
upset.
30 feet away from us. Can I make an explosion noise? And smoke?
What is it? What are you trying to do?
Just distract people. So 30 feet away from the other side of the crowd. Smoke and an explosion noise to get them to look over there.
Is that a spell?
It is. It's minor illusion. Second at the second level, I can add a noise. With
go ahead. You can cast it.
Okay, cool. I cast. Let's say if we're over here by the prince, and the people are like by these chairs, I'm gonna say like over here. If you see where I'm pinging. So like, I'm like right here. Wait, 30 feet. Hold on. 1, 2. I'll do over here actually. There we go. Minor illusion. I believe it's at will. It is.
Okay, go for
So explosion and smoke sound noise.
Most of the crowd, everyone in the crowd, it is distracted for a second, but about 10 or so people, after about 5 or 6 seconds, turn around and continue heading toward Ducat. The rest of them scatter.
I kind of block
and they're
the...
screaming, Ducat, this is the last straw! If you do this, you will be arrested and executed. We'll make sure of it. And he pulls out his dagger and holds it up and be like, you just try it. I've killed all of you at least once before. And he holsters his dagger and continues unstrapping the armor.
I get down and I start helping him unstrap the armor so it goes
Unstrapping the
faster.
armor.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna put myself in front of the two of them to start blocking.
And then all of a sudden you hear, "Oi, you lot! You lot there!
No, that's the constable.
Stop in the
Oh,
name of the
great.
law!"
Oh, guys,
And he's
it's
kind of
this
like
guy
running
again.
out, trying to hold up his pants. And be like, Ducat, what are you doing?
I run over the console. I go to the party. I'm like, all right, I'll do this again. Actually, no, never mind. I retract that. Never mind.
Please don't do that again, because
Never mind.
That's it, Ducat. You're going down for this one. That's the crown prince you're touching right there. He was just murdered. Yeah, I know. And make a strength check for me, Odd.
Huh? With advantage?
Sure, if you want to use advantage.
Cool. I did that. You don't need to tell me. I got it.
No, I know. I just like doing the noise.
15.
15. Let me roll. I'm gonna roll a strength check for Ducat. So you're trying to lift up the prince to have Ducat pull the armor off, and Ducat just cannot get this unstuck from his arm. He does not have the strength. It is just not working. You've unbuckled part of the armor around the waist, but Ducat can't seem to really get it off of the prince, and he's just struggling. What does everybody else do?
I'm gonna call over to the party and just like, Tyson, we need you over here.
Yeah, I was actually going to say that Tyson makes his way over to the group to help them and to stop the constable from trying to arrest Ducat.
Okay,
Avenir walks over as well to
All right,
aid.
so you put yourself between Ducat and this now growing crowd of onlookers
Right
who
here.
are screaming and yelling about this.
I'm sorry, guys. Out of character, someone from my high school just got engaged.
Ooh.
Hey!
Wow, nice.
Congrats to
topic.
them.
Welcome to how it feels being in that position.
Yep.
Well,
Yep.
they still get married, unlike the ones in this game.
Oof.
Oh,
Steve, too soon.
It's been 200 and more loops. Still too soon.
All right. So what are you guys doing? This crowd is forming, and they're beginning to grab farm tools as improvised weapons. They are pissed.
Do I need this armor that bad?
Avenir is going to cast Charm Person on the constable
Okay.
and say, "Sir, I know it."
What's the save on that?
That is an 11.
Yeah, it works. It hits for sure.
Yeah. So Avenir's gonna say, "Sir, I know it looks horrendous right now, and I know it looks really weird, but Dr. Ducat had research on trying to figure out some kind of forensic evidence on to see
Oh.
who killed this prince. I know
So you
it
can
looks
find
weird."
out who killed him.
Exactly. So
Right.
if you can just let us go and let Dr. Ducat take the armor and see if there's any evidence.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Hey, lot, break it up. He's helping. He's going to help find out the killers. Everyone relax. Put down the pitchfork, Terry. What are you doing?
Terry.
Damn it, Terry.
Out of character, I was really expecting a Karen.
Put it back against the wall, Terry.
Out of character, I had a moment. I was going to say, back the up. Tyson was ready to fight, but out of
And
character.
the crowd does start to disperse a little bit. There's still a few people that look very upset and are calling Ducat names. And after a little bit, you guys do manage to pry the armor off of the prince.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there anything there that would fit Dr. Bones?
No,
Like
Can.
one of their leg
Horse
armor things
shoe.
fit my
not
chest?
even close.
I didn't think so.
Should we
Now-
stop at the
Does armor
horseshoe
fit me?
shop?
The question for you, you've taken the armor and you're attempting to put it on. Are you proficient with medium armor?
Where would I find that?
So, yeah.
Proficiencies.
Light armor only.
Yeah.
I guess
So
we
all
should probably
that.
figure that out before we tried to
Yeah.
rob.
Possible.
Oh well.
Possible.
Possibly.
Okay. Are you searching any of the other bodies? What are you guys doing?
I'm
Do
gonna
you search the prince for anything else?
Sure, why not? Do I
yeah.
find anything on the prince?
You search him. You find a magical longsword. You find 4 magical throwing daggers. You find his breastplate, which feels much lighter than it should for a full plate mail breastplate. You find a backpack, a bedroll, a mess kit, rations, rope, tinderbox, a torch, and a water skin that is full of water.
And while we're doing this, since we're already looting as it is, I want to search the guard that brought the decree from the king.
Okay. What are you searching for?
Just anything that would be helpful to us,
Including the decree.
including the decree.
So you do have it is holding the king's decree. It does have a fair amount of blood on it right now. Not only from being splattered from the arrow hitting him in the throat, but also from the blood seeping onto it while it was on the ground. You find a standard longsword. Doesn't really seem like it'll be that useful. He is wearing some heavy plate mail, but it's beaten up and quite a bit larger than you. Other than that, there's some food, a mess kit, a bedroll, and that's it.
Okay, so I'm just gonna take the decree.
Can I check? Can I use my dagger to cut somebody open and see if the poison did anything to their bones?
To their bones.
Yeah.
You're going to desecrate a corpse in front of the town.
Everybody else has already done it.
I mean, this is true. We have.
Well, since
mean-
we're going shopping,
And
I'd like to
they
get the
need,
magical
you know,
sword.
we're doing forensic, quote unquote. That's what you do when you do forensics.
So Tyson is taking the prince's longsword. Okay. Anyone else grabbing anything else? Joey,
I'm
you
getting
don't.
the 4 daggers.
You're not really finding anything else. You're taking the 4 magical daggers. Got it.
I'm taking the 4 magical daggers.
Okay.
Is his breastplate, is that medium armor or would that be classified as heavy?
It is medium armor.
I will take that.
We just robbed a
A corpse.
dead body,
Did,
guys.
did nothing happen to their bones?
Does
Was
any of
their-
you, when you open, okay, so you you cut the leather straps of one of their heavy breastplates, and you literally lift up their shirt and start carving into them, much to the horror of the onlookers. You notice that much of the blood has turned to a thick black substance, but the bones look normal. They're just bones.
Darn it.
He's not
I thought that-
boneless.
I wanted to know if the poison would do something to bones so I could like yeet it onto the skeletons and hopefully
Does
do
not look
something.
like it does anything to bones.
You could have just asked me.
Yep.
A plus for thinking outside the box,
This was more
though.
fun.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
seriously,
it
have-
was
no,
a
great
good
job.
idea.
Good
It
job.
was a good I am like the queen
Can
of good
any of
ideas.
you,
bad
I'm
execution.
gonna go ahead and guess none of you have appraise or
I can do an arcana check on my daggers.
So, no, I don't have anything to identify the weapons.
Yeah, you need to identify.
No.
Okay. So none of you can really identify what you have.
Not even with.
But
an
I
arcana
can put the
check?
breastplate on because I'm proficient in medium armor.
Hey.
You certainly are.
So I will
Okay.
do that.
So you guys have desecrated a corpse, done some pretty much grave robbing, and Dr. Ducat is just,
Hospitality.
come on, let's go.
It only
Alright.
took us
Oh,
10 minutes.
Wes, before we move on,
Yeah.
that sword, is there any changes to the attack? Like,
I mean,
do you,
you
don't know.
D10 plus
You won't
an extra?
know.
You don't know yet.
Okay.
Somebody has to cast Identify on it for you to know what it does.
Damn it. So I probably could
Yeah.
hit with
Can I,
You have to use it.
can I like before we go? I know Dr. Ducat probably doesn't like me very much anymore, but like he needs to do some work if we're gonna beat these skeletons.
Okay, so is that what you say to him?
I mean, like, I want to go up to him and be like, "Are you gonna, for lack of a better word, are you gonna be a pussy again?"
What are you exactly saying to him?
I'm gonna be like, "Excuse me, doctor. Last time you were
What?
not very helpful. Do you have a plan this time? Because obviously we weren't winning."
Well, yes, of course I have a plan. We go back down there, you kill the zombies, and I don't go near them.
That's a crummy plan, for lack of another better word.
Okay, so fine. You all go down there by yourselves, and I'll stay up here.
Tyson looks at him and
both
says,
really
you better
stupid
help
plans."
us or I'll punch you out. Listen here, Decot.
Okay,
If we go
okay.
down, you go down
Okay.
with us.
I've had enough of this.
How about I just lock
Here's
the
the
mechanism
thing.
and you guys can sit there without the crystals, and I'll just keep going down there trying to do it myself.
Oh, you're
Man,
gonna get
you'll
absolutely-
No
Absolutely.
matter who dies, the loops get reset. I would prefer to keep the doctor with us because he'll be more used to us alive than dead and causing us to reset.
See?
But
One
I
person
don't
with
want
some
him to be
intelligence.
put in danger.
I would also not like to be put in danger. I'm not much good in a fight.
We are the warriors here. We can handle ourselves. We weren't losing that fight. We still survived it. We only reset
did.
because he went up there and tried to talk.
Which,
Fair
I'll
enough.
be honest, was not a bad idea.
It
Even though
wasn't.
I died,
will
and it
give
was
you credit
very
where credit is
painful
due.
for that split second. It was not bad to try to do the crystal, even though I was slightly scared. But clearly, those ones are on a different system
So
or
let's go
different
down.
frequency of crystals.
Let's try
Decot,
again.
please pick up a shield so you can protect yourself at least.
We'll go
Okay.
down and we'll try again.
You hand him a shield.
Simple as that.
and he like, kind of, is like, oh, it's very heavy. Okay, and it's like kind of like lugging it along now, and it's like putting it up on his shoulder to like hold the weight.
So, I say we go to the ruins and we give it another shot.
Yes, let's go.
Fine with me.
So let's
Worst
go.
thing we can do is die.
All right.
The worst thing that happens is we start over.
Again.
All right. So we go to the ruins, or well, first we go get the crystals, I guess.
So you head back to the cave, or to his outpost, and he did indeed leave it open. What do you guys do?
You first, Doc. Turn off the skeletons.
That's not how they work. Why don't I just
You
go
just
get
go
the
down and grab the
crystals? I
crystals,
will
yes.
go get
Yeah.
the crystals. And he walks downstairs, and after about two minutes, he gets the crystals in a bag and comes back up. All right, I have the crystals. Here you go.
Then let's go.
Oh, I could have given him a bag. I've got a whole bunch right here for him. Sorry, I'm being a smartass.
All right.
We're following him to the ruins.
And you
Yep.
begin going back to the ruins. All right. You guys are now at the ruins. What you guys doing?
Katrin pulls the piece of paper out of her pocket where we wrote down the order that they go in.
Okay.
And she goes with Dr. Ducat up to the top, I guess.
All right.
And she reads off the order and just
Well, give me the order.
conjuration,
Okay, so that you put that here. All right. Next.
skip necromancy,
All right.
abjuration,
All right.
evocation,
Okay.
illusion,
All right.
enchantment,
Yep.
divination.
Nothing happens.
I didn't put transmutation in yet.
All right. Put transmutation.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Put necromancy in there.
Okay.
Now take it out.
Nothing happens.
Whoop.
Switch divination and transmutation.
So read me the full order.
Okay. Conjuration,
Mm-hmm.
skip necromancy, abjuration,
Mm-hmm.
evocation,
Yep.
illusion,
Mhm.
enchantment,
Yep.
transmutation, then divination.
Nothing happens.
Even put necromancy in.
Mm-hmm.
Take it out.
Nothing happens.
What the?
Dr. Boneless, can Dr. Boneless go up and put blood on the middle again?
Sure.
Dr. Boneless is gonna cut the tip of his finger and like squeeze it onto the base of the thing.
All right.
Is that one slashing damage?
Nothing happens.
Switch.
Can
divination and transmutation now.
I want to go up there and I want to see, because I was the one who read the puzzle.
And Dr.
Can I
Takata
make a history check?
is getting frustrated. Wait, what? Are you changing the order somehow? What have you done?
I put it in exactly as we did yesterday.
But it's.
Can I make a history check to see if I remember?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna do that with advantage,
Okay.
Maybe we
even though
did
we're
this
not
wrong.
looking at the paper. But
Hold on.
still, I'm the one who read it, so.
Take them all out. Hold on. Take them all out. We did something different than yesterday. Start putting them all in order first.
Dirty 20. No, 19, sorry.
19. Yeah, you remember that this is not the correct order.
We're doing something wrong.
Yes. Hold on.
I'm
Avnir
gonna look
looks
at
at-
chat because I'm pretty sure
I'm not looking
you
at
guys did
I'm
a
looking
very
at the
different order before.
No.
We did
I don't think we
conjure,
did.
Necromancy.
Yeah, I have it written down.
Who came after me? Because I
Take
was
them-
conjure.
We take all the
And-
crystals out and start over really quickly.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Conjuration.
Mm-hmm.
Put necromancy in.
Yep.
Okay, abjuration,
Okay.
evocation,
Mm-hmm.
illusion,
Okay.
enchantment,
Mm-hmm.
divination,
Mm-hmm.
transmutation.
That's what we did.
Now
Okay.
take necromancy out.
Nothing happens.
Wes.
Is that actually what you did? Because somebody misspoke then, if that is actually what you guys are
Hold
doing.
on. Let me read the puzzle again.
No, yeah, that's what we did.
Okay,
I
the
think.
first
That's what
two
we
are
did.
correct.
Okay.
The first
well,
two
then
are
maybe
correct.
I misheard.
Hang on, the first two are correct. The spell is abjuration. Okay. And evocation is the power of the elements. Then things aren't as they seem is illusion. Enchanting. Time is divination. And changes are transmutation.
Mm-hmm. Let's see
Getting comfy there.
what happens. Yeah, no, I feel great. Read the whole thing again for me.
The order?
The entire puzzle.
The puzzle.
To conjure the answer to this puzzle, you must remove death from the equation and dispel your thoughts of good and evil. The pure power of the elements must be stated in order to reveal the secrets hidden below. But beware, things are not always as they seem. Enchanting as secrets can be, time is not on your side. You can try to modify your reality, but you might find that the changes are not to your liking.
And you just hear
Yes.
Kalen kind of muttering to himself. You can try to modify by your reality, but you may find the changes aren't to your liking.
Liking.
What if the puzzle changed?
And Dr. Ducat is just looking so depressed right now. What do you mean the puzzle changed? I've spent years cultivating these notes, collecting all of these artifacts. What has happened? What
You've
did
never
you all
solved the puzzle
do?
before.
Do backwards.
We didn't
Do it reversed.
Do it backwards. Yes, no? Or Kayla's
only-
backwards?
Are you guys doing it?
Hang on.
I don't know, are we?
Let's try it backwards. Transmutation, divination, enchantment, illusion, evocation, abjuration, necromancy, conjuration.
Take out necromancy.
Take out necromancy.
Nope.
Nope.
Nothing.
Put in necromancy only. Does anything happen if we take everything out and put necromancy in?
What if,
Nope.
just out of curiosity, since I was able to cast Charm Person, would that maybe? Never mind.
Tried to modify our reality.
We've been doing that every day, though.
Yes, but we've never succeeded in the puzzle up until the last loop.
Kaylin, didn't you cut your hand as well
I did.
last time we did this?
Guys, we didn't get the shard from the tower. Could that... Do we need to get the shard?
We might.
Because
Katrin
I
just
started
sits
hearing...
down with the list and just stares at it for a really long time. Like,
Oh! Out of character. Oh, I just poked myself in the ear. The last time we went to go from the tower, I heard a commotion out in the woods. This is about where 100 meters I heard things happening. The exact sound when we're going down, I heard like a gear. The sound. We may need to get the shard. Because things started happening after we pulled out the shard.
it's
Didn't
worth
that
a
happen?
shot.
And at this point, you guys just see Kalen visibly like walked away from the ruins, and just
All right, so you walking away from the ruins, and Dr. Ducat is just sitting on the stairs, head in his hands. The puzzle changed. Does that mean we needed to succeed the first time? Did we only get one shot at this? Are we trapped here forever?
Well, if the puzzle changed, we only need about 8,000 more tries.
Puts his head in his hands again. All right, let's work through this line by line. How maybe that will help. Okay,
Yes.
so to conjure the answer to the puzzle, obviously that is conjuration. Yes.
Yes. To
Okay.
solve the puzzle.
You must remove death from the equation. You did that
Again.
right. So
We
you
took
put it
necromancy
in,
away.
and you took it out, and that worked.
Yes.
Dispel your thoughts of good and evil. You figured out that was abjuration, correct?
Correct.
And the pure power of the elements was evocation.
Yes.
And reveal the secrets. That sounds so. That definitely sounds like something. What reveals secrets?
That was just. That wasn't one of the schools of magic. That was just saying that we could go.
No, there's one of the schools reveals secrets. I know it. Which one? Hey, that Smirk donated $10. Is giving us life. We love our DM, Puzzle Master, and Storyteller Extraordinaire. Advantage to you. Thank you from Becky, Sauron, Willow, and Kurt. Thank you guys.
Wait, that's divination, but divination I thought was talking about time. If that's the case, then divination moves. And you see her draw divination and kind of trace with her finger and move it up to be after evocation. Then hold on. Let's try this.
So
Conjuration.
talk to me through what you're doing.
Okay, so Katrin figures out that maybe the order was wrong or it changed, and she goes, "Okay, try this. Take all the crystals out."
Okay, you're taking all the crystals out.
Okay. Conjuration.
All right, so you insert the conjuration crystal,
Okay.
and it slides into place.
Okay. Necromancy.
You
Put it in for now.
necromancy. All right, it's in.
Abjuration.
All right.
Evocation.
Mm-hmm.
Divination.
Yep.
Hold on. Illusion.
Yep.
Enchantment.
Correct.
Transmutation.
All right. Nothing
Okay.
happens,
Take necromancy out.
and the platform begins to descend
There we go.
We
Nice.
again.
okay.
Good record.
And the cot scrambles up and slides onto the platform. Does anyone call out for Kalen? Because
Also stealth.
he's walked away.
Oh yeah, stealth, please.
I'm stealthing.
Okay,
I'm
you're
also stealthing.
I yell out,
Kaylin,
Necker boy!
Kalen, make a perception check.
Necker boy!
24.
24. Yeah, you hear the gears and you feel the ground shaking.
Yeah, I immediately start bolting over there.
All right.
I stealth
Make-
with a 18.
Make an athletics check.
I will do that. This isn't gonna go well.
I stealth with a 15.
Can I use advantage or no?
Yes.
Okay, thank God. All right, athletics. Oh, great. Yeah, that's a 12.
12. Okay. So you start sprinting, but as you climb the stairs, you're getting out of breath, and when you look down, it's about 20 feet below you.
It sure would be a shame if you fell and snapped your neck.
Oh, I know, right? Yeah, it would be. It'd be such a shame. Let me just guiding bolt you real quick.
What are you doing?
I mean, I don't have any choice. I'm gonna try and make my way down there.
Are you gonna try and jump?
I'm gonna try and catch
Yup.
him.
All right, so
Jump.
you jump down. Tyson, make a strength check, and Kaylin. All right, you know what? Yeah, Tyson, make a strength check.
Can I please do an advantage? 'Cause I feel like this might go wrong.
Please.
Okay. Now done at 51. Don't do me dirty.
Come on, bromance.
Romance.
Oh no.
How do you
Oh,
like
no.
your neck? 8 is my highest.
You
Oh,
got an 8.
Oh, hold on. Sorry, no. I forgot to add the modifier.
Please.
Please don't forget that.
8,
What's your strength modifier?
12. 12. It's
You
4.
plus 4. Okay, so it's a 12. Okay, that's better. So with a 12, you're dropping, and this platform is still sinking, Kaylin. You go to catch him, Tyson, and you manage to take the majority of the force off, but it causes you to fall to the ground, and you slip right through his arms, Kaylin. And you're going to take 3 thunk damage from smacking your back onto the bottom.
I'm okay with that.
And
I'm
Tyson,
okay.
you're going to take 1 damage from the impact.
Taking the impact. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a bad time to say that I like to roll for stealth as well.
Yeah,
'Cause I got an 18.
I got a 15.
Okay. You guys think you're very stealthy.
And I'm gonna roll stealth with advantage. And
Don't use advantage.
okay. Yeah, then that would be a 7.
So, yeah. You all think you're very stealthy.
Stuff.
Except for Tyson. He has no no thoughts that he is stealthy. He's just like,
I don't either.
Are
We'll
you
be
guys
looking outside,
positioning?
so-
Are you guys
Stealthy,
positioning
suspicious.
yourself in any specific way?
Behind Tyson.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit in the back this time.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna allow you guys to position yourselves.
Okay. Where am I? There I am.
You zoom in here.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Yeah, so I am going to go ahead and move over here.
Alright.
Can,
So you guys are-
can I have like a preempt bonus to light a torch? Because it's going to be dark.
So yes, I will allow you to light a torch on the way down. However,
Thank you.
once the platform reaches the bottom, it does still kick up a great deal of dirt and dust into the air. Roll your initiatives, and because you are prepared, they will not get a surprise round.
Yeah.
Hoi.
But you still can't see them.
13.
I got a 3.
Nat 20.
12.
Hey.
All right, so what's your total, Nisa?
Oh, 23.
Okay. All right, Joey.
3.
Then mine's a
3. Uh-oh. Okay, Zio.
12.
12. Odd.
4. Mine was a 4. I forgot to add the 1.
4. And Steve.
13.
Okay. So it gets down to the bottom, and the dust shoots up in the air again. Dr. Ducat immediately takes cover in the corner. And you all are down here. Avenir, if you can move your piece back to where the platform would be, that'd be great.
Okay. Where would that be?
Right back here. Sorry, I know there's no visual representation,
you're fine.
but it's back in that area.
Okay.
Yeah. Upon getting down to the bottom, all 4 of these skeletons are moving up at you guys.
How nice. I'm the one that's taking the brunt of it all.
Oh yeah, you're a
But-
tank.
Tank.
But Nisa, because you are all prepared, you do get an attack. So we're gonna start with Nisa. Avenir, make your attack. Keep in mind that for the first 2 rounds, you will all be attacking at disadvantage because of all of the dust in the air.
Right.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna move over here. And yeah, I'm gonna cast magic missile on
Which
this
one?
dude.
Which one? Apologies.
This one.
All right, for it. Cool. Go for it.
All right.
All 3 bolts.
All 3 bolts.
Actually, no. I'm gonna do one on here, here, and here.
Okay.
There you go.
One on each of the 3 of them. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Go for it.
And that would be a 2.
Me. Me.
All right. It,
Me, see?
it impacts on their scale mail, and you don't really see it do much. Like, it just kind of, it looks at almost like it glances off of them.
That was a waste of a magic missile.
Okay, next in the initiative order, I believe it is Tyson. Yes. Tyson, what you doing, buddy?
Tyson would like to.
All right. Also, Sauron is Dark Lord, donated $5 for reals. Rachel, and then I had to take out Necrol Crystal. 3 sisters bow to the eye, and then, yeah, thank you. All right. Cool. What do you do?
I'd like to use the magic sword. So this might be a risk for me. Use the magic sword and just swing it at them.
Okay.
Oh, let me try and get my dice.
Go ahead and attack. And are you still wearing the armor, Odd?
I wasn't wearing the armor.
Oh,
Zio
you
was.
are Cody, right?
I'm wearing the breastplate, yeah.
Okay, cool. So you've taken off your armor and put his on.
Yes.
It is rolling at disadvantage, right? So.
Yep. Unless you would like to use an advantage roll to make it normal.
Oh yeah, can I please use an? I don't know that. Can I please use an advantage? To not realize I
Well,
could do that.
just if you're gonna use your advantage, but what was the first roll?
3.
Okay, so then, yeah, you won't hit. So maybe don't do that.
Yeah, don't waste your advantage.
Okay, so it was a 3.
Yeah, 3 and 4.
Yeah, so
If that's how,
yeah,
how it's supposed
that
to
is
be.
not going to hit. You've lit your torch and you take a swing with your long sword. Unfortunately, it does not hit. You swing blindly, and as you swing, the air from your arm going past pushes the flame out of the way, and it becomes dark, and you just hear the clang of the longsword hitting the floor. But this longsword does feel very nice and powerful in your hands. There's definitely something different about it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Next up, we've got Kaylin. What you doing?
Yeah. Let's see. So as my bonus action, I'm gonna call forth my spiritual weapon.
Okay, so you call
I'm gonna-
for your spiritual weapon.
Yeah, and I'm gonna place it right here on the left of Tyson.
Okay.
And then it automatically gets an attack.
Which one
So
are you
let me
attacking?
roll that. The one directly in front of it.
Okay, cool. Make an attack.
Let me roll that. I'm gonna use an advantage on this too. So just straight roll.
We got a $10 donation from Smolus Westing. Big West, I love your story. You're so smart. My mommy sent you a picture of me actually watching you stream. I'm sitting there watching the screen. I sit there for a while. I switch sides on D&D day to be by you. So I want to give Wes a big advantage. Oh, thank you very much, little fan.
Let me see here. So, I'm trying to see how much my hit is. Okay, so that's a 21 to hit.
21 does hit.
Okay.
What's the damage?
It's a D8 plus 3.
All right.
And it's force damage, so let's see here. Yeah, that is 11 force damage.
You get an 8?
I got an 8.
Dang, son. Okay.
Dang.
All right.
GG.
Yeah, it hits, and it hits with enough force to actually knock it back a square against the wall, and it's going to take an additional D4 of force damage.
Okay.
Which it looks like it did quite a bit.
And then I'm going to move over here one space. And for my actual action, I'm going to cast a second level guiding bolt on this guy right here.
You're casting a guiding bolt on that
This
one.
guy.
Because you've
Yeah.
moved and you're making a guiding bolt attack. On the one on the far
Also
right.
at advantage.
Okay. With advantage. Okay, cool. And thank you, Sharnad, for the gifted sub to Katniss Rose. 261
Mark
gifted
that
subs to the
off.
channel. That is insane.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Welcome to the sub.
There we go. That is a natural 20.
Hey!
All right, cool. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Let's see here. How much damage? Oh boy. That's 12, 16, 20, 23 on the dice, so 46 damage.
All right. So
46 radiant damage.
you feel
Bro.
this unbelievable radiant power inside of you. You're kind of pissed after what happened the last time, and that rage begins flowing through you again, and you cast the largest guiding bolt you've ever cast, and it impacts this creature with such force that it literally turns its rib cage to dust. Its skull falls to the ground. Its armor clangs against the stone floor. The sword and shield fall, and you actually notice that the sword is so rusted it snaps in half from the force of your blast. And that creature is dead.
Woo!
And a little flavor
Hey.
text. You kind of just see Kalen stand there, and he's still pissed, and he's just like, I know I said I'm an expert in undead, but this is getting ridiculous.
Dr. Boneless is gonna say to himself, if that rusty sword cut the other doctor in half, he must be very squishy.
Possible.
I heard that.
You didn't hear nothing. You ain't heard squat.
Yeah, and then that's my turn.
All right. Next up in the order is Odd.
Yee. Let's see. If I move 2 steps that way, Burning Hands will hit the 15 cone, which means this guy could get hit too, right?
Yes.
Okay, good. Then let's pull out my old favorite, Burning Hands.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does that hit, will
fire,
that
fire.
hit all 3? Or just
I think
two?
it will where she's at.
I don't.
No, maybe not.
It won't. It won't hit.
No.
It will just hit the 2 in the back.
Yeah, I was like,
So it'll hit this one and this one, but it will just narrowly miss this
cone
guy.
is kind of a weird.
Yeah. So cone
Yeah,
means
it's
it
weird.
I
would
was
go
looking
1,
it up, and it's weird.
2, and then 3. So, yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna cast some Ellie Goulding.
Yeah.
Some burn.
Oh my gosh!
Burn.
Solitaire Sweeper donated $50. Payday equals dono day. Wait, is that you, Nissan? I see that smile.
I can't hear you over the
Nissan!
sound of the engine driving by.
Yeah, I know, right?
I can't hear
Donate
the
$50.
camper.
Thank you very much. Payday equals dono day. The world will be turned upside down, so let's not throw away our shot. Hashtag Black Lives Matter. Thank you, Nissan.
Damn right.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I see, Lisa.
I just
Is
Love
that-
you, Nisa.
Is that 5 advantage rolls for every?
I mean, I donated for the sake of donating, so
I know,
we
I'm
can do
messing
it
with
for what
you.
we will.
It's up
I
to
mean,
Wes what he wants to do with it. I mean,
Well, we'll leave it up to chat. How about that?
that works. Sounds good to me.
I volunteer to abstain from any advantage rolls because I donated. So
Okay.
yeah, I abstain from that.
Okay. Well, that's very kind of you, but it's fine. It's to a good cause, so that's a-okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
they're
Burning
saying
Hands-
all for me.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah.
Are you serious, Chad? Who's
I knew they were. I knew they would
How
say that.
Dare you?
What you
Chad.
say?
Yeah, we got a lot of all for me. Anyway, we'll figure that out later.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Sorry to
But
interrupt.
we're in the middle of combat. Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry to
Okay,
interrupt you
You're
guys.
good. Let's
So
see if you
Katrin
get
pulls
past this.
Burning
Next part.
Hands.
Okay, you cast Burning Hands.
It's a Dex saving throw 13 for those 2 that I'm gonna hit.
Do the damage.
The
Damage.
one on the left fails. The one on the right at the back of the wall passes.
Okay. So I'll roll all 4, and then one of them gets the full brunt, and the other one gets half of that. Okay. 14 for the one on the left. Who
Yeah, he
failed?
said the one on the left failed. Yeah.
Yeah. So 14 for the one on the left, 7 for the one on the right.
Alright, so that is cool. All right. So the one on the left takes the full brunt of your attack. The one in the back manages to raise his shield in time. And now his shield is red hot. Like it's actually glowing in the room.
Get it? Hot, hot, hot.
And now these guys are going to attack.
Oh boy.
Love that for us.
I'm in danger.
This one's moving up to attack Katrin.
Yay!
This one is moving up to also attack Katrin, and then this one is going to attack Tyson.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use 3 advantage rolls on all these attacks.
I knew that's what's coming.
Yeah.
Wow.
He's been lenient so far,
I
so.
have.
Mhm.
First one. Yeah, that hits for sure.
My AC is 11.
Yeah, well, I got to roll a natural 19, so I think I got you.
Okay, yeah. That's
And so
cheese
I'm
and crackers.
you know, I'll roll the other one just to see if I get a nat 20. I didn't. The second one. Oh yeah, that's way better. I rolled a nat 1 the first time. Good thing I used advantage. So both of those guys are going to hit you,
Okay.
and they're using 2 hands to swing their swords.
Watch
Tyson,
these
gonna hurt.
hands.
Tyson. That is a 13 to hit. I do not believe that hits you.
Yeah, it doesn't hit.
You do not have your shield out because you're holding the torch.
Yeah, so it'll be on a 16,
Yeah.
I think, for AC.
All right,
Yeah,
so
16.
I'm gonna roll damage on the 2 that are attacking you. Odd.
Mm-hmm.
So that is 14 points of slashing damage.
All right.
Hey, the
I'm not
same
dead.
amount that you got last time.
Yeah, I'm not dead.
Mhm.
I didn't even fall over.
That's good.
I am so
Give me-
proud of you. You have
Slice
come
and
so
dice.
far.
I
I'm
did
the one who
amazing,
keeps
sweetie.
falling over now.
So now it is. Now it is Dr. Boneless's turn.
Yay!
With that
Finally.
3.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast this one because I haven't been hurt yet, so I can't use Hellish Rebuke, but I really want to.
I know. It's tempting,
I
isn't
mean,
it?
you could just run into combat if you want.
I don't want to. No, that's a bad idea.
I'm just saying, you'd get hurt.
I would.
True. I mean,
Very
he's
hurt.
not wrong.
I'm gonna
Where's the lie,
Eldritch
though?
Blast this one right here next to Tyson.
Okay.
Alright, so we're gonna roll that with advantage, please. Ooh, that's a nat 20, baby.
Oh, nice.
Hey.
All right. Very good. And what are you casting again?
Eldritch Blast.
All right, you're Eldritch blasting that guy. Roll your damage.
All right. That's a 3.
All right, so you
I
deal
mean, it's
6
still
points
6.
of damage. It hits, and you actually see it. It takes off the skeleton's left arm,
Ooh.
dropping its shield, but it's still coming toward you.
Yeah, armless, baby.
I was hoping you would say you're boneless.
Technically, he's boneless.
Yeah, I was hoping you would say he's boneless.
All right, that one's
Whatever.
not looking great. Because his arm's off and stuff. All right, back to the top of the order. We got our vroom.
She really slammed on that gas pedal.
Really, for
Yes, I
real. Got some crazy RPMs with that natural 20 initiative roll.
I know, right?
I mean, when you're, yeah.
Drag racing over here.
Rome.
Burning rubber. Am I
Yes,
right?
you are.
Yeah.
You absolutely are.
Yeah, I like to shooty McShoot,
That one.
Shooting McShoot face.
dude. Yeah.
All right. You shooting McShoot with your crossbow.
Yeah. With advantage. Nat 20.
Hey.
Really?
I'm not like.
That's like what, 3 in this battle?
Dang.
Wait.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Where is
nice
it?
dice.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Roll damage.
Yeah.
Come
So-
on, 8.
Give us some damage.
So that would be a D6 plus 3. So.
Oh, is it a D6?
Yeah. Okay,
Oh, okay.
so that would be 4 plus 3 equals 7, and then for a crit, so that would be a 14.
Yeah.
All right. So
Nice.
I'm gonna narrate what happens here because it's kind of I got a kind of fun situation. All right. So
Okay.
you go to take aim, and the skeleton brings up its shield. So you actually you drop to the ground and fire. It goes right underneath the shield, up through the rib cage, and shatters the ribs as it breaks through and fires through it and hits the wall behind. You've dealt a significant amount of damage to this skeleton,
Yeah.
but
Which
it's
one
still
was that?
it's still up, and it kind of looks pissed.
Okay. Bonus action reload.
The bonus actually.
I just realized something. I need to double check something on spiritual weapon.
Joey, it is this dude.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Next up is Steve Tyson.
Tyson.
I forgot. I'm supposed to have you guys be still rolling at disadvantage.
Oh, well,
That's why we've been using our advantages.
Yeah.
But it would just negate it.
I know, that's what I've been doing.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. All right.
All right. Let's see how it goes. Please don't do me wrong. 15. Am I supposed to say anything to that again? I've forgotten.
Add
Wait,
wolves.
do you have your
damage.
weapon yet?
Yes.
Didn't
I'm
he
using a
throw his
longsword.
weapon?
I'm using that magical longsword.
Yeah.
I'm not
I
sure
think
what
you
what
the-
did you
threw
what
that.
did you roll?
15.
So
Eh.
normally a 15 would not hit, but because you're using this magical longsword, you find that your strike does. You felt off kilter, but something about this magical sword allows you to hit your target, even though you've been kind of thrown off by their attacks.
Yeah.
Roll your damage.
Now, how will that work? Will it still be a D10 plus my 4?
Yeah,
Since
because
we're
you
not sure.
kind of have the item.
Rolling damage.
Damage.
Roll a d10.
Cool. Just by itself.
Mhm.
5.
A 5. So you slash at which one are you attacking again?
Oh, sorry. Forgot to pick it out. This
Was
is
it
the one that
in
needs
front of
to.
you? Yeah,
Yeah, I
that's
was
the one
gonna
that
get
needs
this
to
guy.
hit. Yeah.
I'd like
So
to get that guy.
you swing the blade and you feel a surge of strength for some reason as you cleave through part of this skeleton's ribcage, tearing through part of its scale mail. Something about this just feels powerful.
Unlimited
and,
power.
Yeah, you deal
Phenomenal cosmic
you're
power.
you're not 100% sure how much damage you deal, but you deal a significant amount.
Yeah.
I'm not sure
Yeah.
exactly how that is supposed to work when you don't know what your weapon is.
Yeah.
Phenomenal
Yeah, I'm not sure
cosmic
either.
power. Itty bitty living space.
Itty bitty living space.
Can I go to identify longsword.net? Just to be like, hey, what's that sword? Please identify
Ye
it.
old Alexa.
Ye old Alexa. Oh my god.
Ye
Hey,
old
ye old
Alexa.
Alexa.
What's this?
What's this sword?
Hi,
Good morrow, Siri.
Mr. Goose, can you look this up for me? All right. Kaylin, what are you doing?
Good morning, Alexa.
So, here's a question I have for you because I'm actually not sure. Because it doesn't actually say.
Oh my gosh, Dragon of Flame just donated 5,000 bits. Sure.
Wow.
Hey, thank you so
Gosh.
much,
Thank you.
Dragon of Flame. Holy crap.
Can a spiritual
5K
weapon
bits
take
back.
reactions?
No.
I don't know that. I didn't think it could, but I wanted to be double sure. Okay, so as my bonus action, I'm going to move my spiritual weapon actually over here by the skeleton that's directly in front of Katrin and take another attack.
Okay, so you're taking the one on the far left?
Yes, and I'm also going to use advantage to negate the disadvantage.
Okay.
And that's a dirty 20.
Cool.
Nice.
It hits.
All right. And I'm not kidding you, I just rolled another 8. It does another 11 force damage. If you want proof,
Nice.
there's your proof.
Jeez. All right, 11 damage. Yeah, you deal enough force. It does knock it back 5 feet, but you hear this terrifying noise of bone scraping against the stone slab floors, and it comes to a close. Using part of its sword to actually stop it, and you see sparks coming off of the ground. This skeleton looks kind of like a hero right now. Like, that was pretty epic.
Okay, and then I'm going to take my movement, and I know it's going to proc an attack of opportunity, but I'm going to move back here by Dr. Boneless.
Yeah, so that would an attack of opportunity. Does it whiffs? That skeleton is seen better days.
And then, on that exact skeleton that just attacked me, I'm going to cast a level 1 guiding bolt.
Okay.
And then I'm going to also use advantage on that.
Okay, go for it.
So, here's hoping. You've been good to me so far, Dice.
That's really funny, Abs, by the way.
That's a 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Hey.
Okay. And then I need my 4d6.
Abs. Quality.
That's 14 points of radiant damage.
Yeah. All right. So your guiding bolt hits right in the neck, and you hear a snapping of bone as your magic. It almost looks like it hits and then shoots sparks out onto the wall, lighting up the room behind these skeletons, and you can see the light gleam through their rib cages as it dissipates.
All right.
The skeleton's body falls to the ground, and the head impacts the stone and shatters all over the ground. It is dead.
Yeah. I'm doing things, guys. I'm not actually unconscious in the first turn this time.
That one would have attacked me in the next turn, so thank you.
I know, that's why I did it.
Well, then I could have used hellish
And Dr. Ducat is actually going to yell at him, "You guys are doing great!"
Not with any of your help.
Just
Ducats are
thank you.
I'll be over here.
Thank you. Yeah, please stay over there. And then, yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
I like to imagine Ducat is just like, he's just
A
peering
cheerleader?
over the shield. No, he's peering over the shield. Like, you're doing
Good
amazing.
job! You're doing amazing, sweetie!
It
N-E-E-T.
is Odd's turn.
Okay.
Cheering on the E or
Yep.
Y.
Okay.
E.
So,
E.
Wes, if you look in the D&D Discord really quickly, I found a picture of what cones are supposed to look like.
Oh,
So that's
Beautiful.
useful.
yes, that is
which
very
is-
useful.
If I
Okay, so
move-
you might not have hit that person.
Oh.
If I move one space to the left, I can actually hit both of these guys. Look at the one on the bottom left.
Yeah.
It makes
that's
kind
what
of like
I'm
a-
looking at. I just don't know
it's
if
like
you
a
have the
fish.
range to that. Is it maybe?
It looks like a
Yeah, it looks like a
2x2
fish.
square. It looks like a fish, so flip it
So,
the other way, and that's this
boom.
shape.
Boom. Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
It hits both.
Okay,
Burn-
y'all know what
burning
I'm
hands
gonna do.
again.
Burning hands.
Do it
I
again.
got 2 spell slots. I'm gonna do this.
Yeah.
I know, I do too. Isn't
Yeah.
it nice to have 2 second level
Um,
spell slots?
And I'm. Are we rolling at disadvantage still?
Well, no, he has to roll dex save for that, doesn't he?
Oh,
it's
you're
dex
right.
save.
He does.
Yeah.
It is a dex save.
Mm.
Okay, roll the deck save.
Whenever
The
you
one
use
on the left
burning-
passes, the one on the right does not.
Okay.
Whenever you use burning hands, I always think of Elvis. Just a hunka burning hands.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
See,
What-
I
what's
thought
your
you were
think of
damage?
gonna
Johnny
say
Cash.
Elsa at first, and I was like,
What's
No?
your damage?
okay.
Yeah, I think of Johnny Cash.
8 plus 6.
I
That is
fell
a-
into a
that's
burning
another
hands.
14.
13 again, and then 7 for the other one.
And then, so the flames heat the armor, and you actually notice it gets hot enough to melt bone on the one on the right, and its armor literally kills it as you heat it up with burning hands. It melts through the bone onto the ground, and you see its jaw try and start moving, and then its eyes, the blue glow, just slowly fades away.
And just
And
like
it is
that,
dead.
it's 5-on-1.
And then it is now the Zambi's turn, or the skeleton,
Zambi.
and it's going to rush Katrin. It's pissed.
I figured as much.
And
I mean, I would be too.
It is going to
I
make.
forgot to do a healing potion before I did that.
It's going to make a
Oh,
multi attack on you, both with advantage.
Wow.
Yeah, I had a feeling something like this was going to happen.
First
Yeah,
one is
and then I
first one is a nat 20.
Oof.
Jeez.
I'm not kidding. Second one is a miss.
Okay, well,
Well, the nat 20 did it.
Yeah, that'll.
I mean,
definitely-
maybe. You don't know.
I mean, he could totally whiff
Final
on how
last
much
words.
damage.
Famous last words.
So that is 22 damage.
I'm down. I had 9 left.
It runs at you full force and scraping the sword across the wall, gashes through your stomach. It actually cleaves about 6 inches into your side. You clench your side from the pain, and you collapse from the shock into the pile of bones. You are
boy.
down. And then
not
it
very
is Dr.
sanitary.
Boneless's turn.
Dr. Boneless.
Dr. Boneless.
Dr. Boneless has been very angered by this sack of bones hurting his friends.
Make him boneless.
Brother
So
gonna
I'm not
snap.
gonna use vicious mockery yet. Once they're all dead, I'll use vicious mockery just as a vicious mockery. But I'm gonna I'm gonna Eldritch Blast this last guy and
Like I said, make him boneless.
make him boneless. Because I can't use Hellish Rebuke. I really want to.
Yeah, I know it sucks that you have to be damaged for that because it's a really cool ability.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna Eldritch Blast.
All right. So go ahead and roll your attack.
That doesn't hit. It's 11.
Does not hit.
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to dodge if he comes after me.
That is not how that works, but
Why not?
you can definitely think that it is.
Please?
Okay, top of the order, we go to Nisa.
Dr. Bolus thinks he's dodging super well.
Yeah.
What are you trying to do?
I want to dodge.
I mean, you could have run up and, poured a health potion on Katrin, but you decide to...
Nah, we
use
have a
your bonus
healer.
action to dodge.
Yeah.
All right.
The healer's actually able to do things this time.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
So, Nisa, what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm moving over here and
Shooty
rinsing her
McShootface?
feet. Shooty McShootface.
Shooting McShootface. Roll your attack. You guys
do
are
we
not
still
rolling
have
it.
dis-
You're not rolling at disadvantage anymore.
Awesome.
Yeah, I was about to say the dust would have settled by now.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still gonna use advantage nonetheless.
Oh, please do.
That would be a 21.
Hey.
Hits.
Yeah. So
Well, that damaggio.
Damage.
I'm le deux dommage.
I'm le do dommage.
That'll be a 7. So that'll be a 7 damage.
All right. How do you want to do it? I
Yeah.
have an idea if you don't want to do it, but I do have an idea.
Like what I'm gonna say is gonna pale in comparison. So you go.
I mean, maybe. You don't know. Okay, so I can do it. But again,
Okay.
if I ever give you guys that opportunity, you want to narrate something, please do.
Oh, yeah,
okay,
absolutely.
So you hear Katrin yell out in pain, and this just spark. Instantly, your feet start moving before you even realize it. You run up to the wall, you kick off, you draw your crossbow, and mid-flight, you fire. It impacts the helmet
Oh, graceful.
with such force that it goes through one side of the helmet, through the other side of the helmet, and actually rips the skull off the body and pins it into the stone wall as the body crumbles beneath it. It is dead, but you can still see the eyes are glowing, and its mouth is moving for a second, and then all of a sudden the jaw stops moving and the eyes grow dark.
So we're out of initiative order now?
We are now out of initiative order. Let me guess.
Okay.
Yay.
Spare
Running
the
over
dying.
and healing Katrin.
Spare the
No,
dying.
I'm not even sparing the dying. I'm running over and cure wounds.
Okay, cure wounds. So you use
So-
cure wounds, so she goes back up to full HP.
Back up to full.
I want to go over. Wait, what about this pile of bones that was not decorative?
Can you,
That
send-
wasn't
That was not
can you do me a
decorative.
favor and send me the link to that ability, by the way? I always want to.
Circle of Mortality?
Yeah.
I can copy and paste it for you, bud. Yeah, I got you.
I was just saying the D&D Beyond link.
Yeah.
I will say it was so sweet. Chat was very, very concerned for Katrin.
Aww.
Aw,
They were
adorable.
like, help her up. I'm like, guys, it's okay.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, when I was down, I noticed the comments, let him die, let Tyson die. I'm like, oh,
Well, I mean,
spicy.
Spicy. Well, you did kill everyone the last game.
you
so.
did kill everyone.
I
All
really
right.
do appreciate
And
it.
So
also-
you have killed all of these skeletons. And
There you go. I posted that to your DMs, Wes.
All right.
the
Dr. Ducat stands up, wipes the dust off, and was like, "Well, that was very well done.
Certainly went better than last time.
Shall we continue?
Yes.
I'll stay at the back and study things.
What about these bones? What about the boneses?
They
Anything
are-
about the boneses?
What do you want with them?
They are bones.
They are bones. I would like to vicious mockery the bones.
You start screaming obscenities at the bones.
You bones, you
And-
suck!
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I want to see this happen.
I
I'm ready
that
for
from a
it.
mile away.
That is a 17.
17.
Hey!
You become very proper in your curses. Like, may the dirt cover you forever, and may worms wiggle around in your eye holes, silly skeletons.
May you kiss my boots.
May someone desecrate your grave. Wait, that's what we're doing now. Oh, sorry. I'm not sorry. Yes, desecration.
Copper Boneless is so great.
I
I
love
love Dr. Boneless.
Okay, Cool.
No,
I
not
really
Dr.
do.
Boneless, proper boneless.
Proper boneless.
Oh, proper boneless. Yeah, no, I love that too. But
Okay.
I love Dr.
Boneless.
Boneless in general.
So I need to
Sir
know.
boneless.
So you guys, all right? Katrin is now healed. I need you guys to start moving your characters. What are you doing? You're in this brand new place. The second time you've managed to survive this round. Well, you guys survived the last round, but
Yeah.
Ducat didn't.
our Ducat definitely did not.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up to this what I'm assuming are stairs over here and perception check
Same.
I want to investigation check the whole place.
with advantage.
The room you're
if
in.
I may.
All right, perception check. You are looking into this next room. Let me reveal the area real quick.
And while this is happening, Avenir is going to go over to Dr. Ducat. I said, and I'll just say, listen, I know you said that you'll hang in the back, but to be fair, I believe it might be best so someone will be behind you just in case if there's a sneak attack.
So you see a room in front of you. It looks to be a square with 4 pillars. What'd you roll in your perception?
Oh, I didn't roll it yet.
Okay.
Yeah, let me roll that with advantage.
I got
So-
a nat 1. I don't see anything.
If you're wanting me to roll perception for me to not run into pillars, I won't run into these pillars, guys.
Yeah, Katrin, you're still a little dazed from the hit. You actually walked directly into it.
I got an 18.
I
on
rolled a
perception.
23.
23,
13.
18. Yeah, it looks to be a normal room. Like, you don't really see anything crazy in there. Yeah, you're not really detecting. You don't sense anything, or you don't see anything. So.
Okay. Well, shall we continue forward?
I guess.
For you.
All right. I'm gonna move into the room.
All right. Place your figure. All right.
I just did.
Stop right there.
Yeah.
As you approach the center of the room, you take a step, and let me see this real quick.
We didn't search for traps.
I
I know.
thought someone did.
I was gonna
No.
investigation check, and then I didn't.
Why won't let me select this thing? Anyway. This is so weird. I can't. There we go. You notice, as you step through, the floor under you disappears. Make a
Oh,
dexterity
no.
saving throw.
Can I use advantage?
If you would like to, sure.
Okay.
It looks like. Can I make a perception check on that?
You're
Wow.
not in.
Not right now. He's got to make his dexterity saving throw. You're
Oh,
not even close
it
enough to
is.
see what's happening.
Ah.
That is not
Actually, you
fine.
know what?
That's a
I
no
do
for
have
me,
something
doll.
else that I can use too if I would like to, but let's see how I roll first.
If that's a gelatinous cube,
Oh no.
Boneless, my son.
Boneless?
Yay.
Is this never
You
called
said dexterity
Nickelodeon?
saving
It's
throw,
fun
yeah?
somehow.
Yeah.
19.
19. Okay, so your foot disappears, and instinctively you spin your body around and grab onto the edge. You pull yourself back up, but that was terrifying. And
So, there are traps.
as you step back up, it looks like the floor has nothing wrong with it at all.
Yeah, I don't want to do that again.
Are
Katrin
you going to
didn't see
say
anything.
anything?
How's your
Yeah.
foot, buddy?
So everyone hears Callan yell and then grab up, and it's just now panting. Your heart is pounding.
What happened?
what happened there, Knifer Boy? Talk to us.
How's it going? How's your day? How's your
Bro,
life?
what's the
How's
matter?
the family?
If you
I'm
guys would
okay.
shut up for 2 seconds, I would tell you. The floor disappeared.
What do you mean
I
disappeared?
beg your pardon.
Go in the room and take a look for yourself if you don't believe me.
Okay, I move up to
And now keep in mind, no metagaming. He said go into the room and take a look. He did not tell you any other information.
Right.
Who goes in first? I was gonna walk in there.
Well, he said the floor disappeared, so I'm gonna just come up to the top of the stairs and look.
Yeah, you don't see anything. It just looks normal.
The floor is there. What are you talking about?
I'm telling you, I'm not insane. Well, Jody's still out on that one. But I don't know what happened. And at this point, you see Kaylin, like, visibly back up way further.
Avenir is going to make her way over.
Okay.
And investigation check.
Yeah, can I do
Go for it.
I wanna do
Investigation
one
check
too.
for traps, specifically,
Yep.
with advantage.
Go for it.
investigation check?
Nat 20.
13.
Hey.
I'm not joking.
You do
Yeah.
not notice anything.
That's a waste of a nat 20.
It is
Okay.
a waste of a nat 20, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm sorry. I shouldn't
It's fine.
have even let you roll an investigation check.
Oh well. Yeah. Kaylin, it looks fine. Like, what do you...
And Tyson
Describe
be
it.
cheeky and just walk right
Be
in.
my guest. Go in the room.
No, describe. Because clearly you sounded terrified. Describe it. So we don't have to reset and fight those bloody skeletons again.
Look, I don't know what happened. All I know is I stepped in the room over by the pillars, and the floor vanished.
The floor vanished. Can I go up there and like try to put a foot on the floor?
What part of the floor? You right now you feel like you're on solid ground.
I mean, I want to keep a foot on the stairs and I want to put a foot in here.
So let me guess. You guys have made...
Real quick, out of character. Thanks for the
Hey,
raid.
thanks for the raid, D20
Thanks
TV.
for the raid.
Thank you so much.
Hey!
Hey, Raid.
So,
Hey.
you know, you guys have made a lot of different checks. Perception, investigation.
We didn't do perception.
You did.
I did.
Yeah. You guys
Oh, you
were
did?
pretty
Okay.
high on that one. Wonder what other kinds of checks you could possibly do.
Arcana check.
Thank you, Alvinus.
Katrin,
above.
yes, roll an Arcana check for me, please. With
With advantage.
advantage.
With advantage.
You do not have to use an advantage dice for this.
Can I roll a foot
Oh, okay.
check and do my little foot thing?
Go for foot.
A foot. Roll for foot.
Roll for
that would
foot.
be a... What is my... That is a 16.
16. And I'm going to give you a little bonus because of your speciality. You notice that there is a extremely powerful illusion spell in the middle of this room.
Okay.
This
I
is
speak.
masterfully crafted.
Huh.
Like
So much
even
more qualified
even you,
reason.
who is taught by a grandmaster of illusion, could barely see the seams of magic in this room.
You just hear her go, wow.
What?
I'm impressed. It's very well done.
What's very
gets
well
on the
done?
floor
The
and she just kind of puts her hand. Yeah, right here.
Yeah, thanks, D20 TV.
Very strong illusion magic. He's not kidding. There is a trap here.
Thank you.
It's very well done. I'm impressed.
Tyson, throw
and-
me
I
over.
don't recommend stepping on that at all.
And
Tyson,
you
throw me
would-
over it.
I'm gonna just say that you let everyone know, and that there is a pit in the middle. So that
Walk around the edges or outside the pillars.
Throw me over it, Tyson.
No, don't go walk around. Don't throw.
Throw me.
No.
Hey, Abs just gives the tier 1 side of D20 TV. Thank you so much, and thanks for hanging
Hey.
out.
Hey.
Good luck on your map.
Bye-bye. Throw me.
Don't.
Are you
throw.
sure?
No.
I'm
Swear
gonna
to
move
God
over.
if we reset.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
See, you say things like this, and then you get
You
upset when
get
you make
surprised.
20. Natural 20.
Wait,
Hey!
is that your first nat 20?
Yes, it is.
Yay!
No,
Play
on
for
a wisdom saving throw, yes.
Until the end of the session, you are completely sane. Like, very intelligent. You roll.
Hey, it can be posh.
You roll it with advantage on all checks. And you can cast magic at 2 levels higher than you currently can.
Oh my god.
You can
Oh
be
my
posh
God.
now. Posh.
Proud of you, Joey.
Boneless.
Pop in the
So
cup.
happy, Joey.
I'm taking a drink for you.
See,
of
getting
glassy
her those
water.
dice was a good idea, Nisa.
Yes.
You guys are so happy.
Good. You should be.
Okay, maybe don't throw me.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, oh, wow.
And in retrospect, please do not yeet me, sir.
Please don't eat me, sir.
Proper boneless.
I know it's beautiful, isn't it?
Just a question though, can Tyson make his way around the pillars, or is he too big for it?
You can squeeze your way through. And Katrin, you said you entered this room?
I didn't enter. I'm trying to stand like.
Use Alt when you drag your character.
Oh, that helps.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm standing next to the doorway,
Okay.
but not in the room. Can I peer in there?
Yeah, you look in the room and you see a chest.
I'm going to make my way through here and moving around the edge. I'm going to peer over through this one.
It's the booty.
In Maleficent, it was in retrospect. Please do not eat me, sir.
Please do
In
not
retrospect,
eat me, sir.
please do not
Retrospect
eat me.
In retrospect, please do not eat me, kind sir.
Wait, I have a hat for this. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh my
Yes,
God.
Joey.
Avenir's just gonna go back and because Dr. Takata is still in the previous room, right?
Dr. Ducat is kind of like, let me move him. Dr. Ducat is just kind of like peering around the corner. Why can't I grab him?
This is my John Lennon hat.
Yeah. So
Hey.
Dr. Ducat is just
There you go.
like kind of sitting here, just peering around the corner. Is it safe?
It is
Enough.
it's safe enough. Just avoid the middle of the room
Oh,
because
And
maybe
Katrin
there's
speaks
a lot
up
of you
and
in there.
says-
I'll stay here.
Katrin just speaks up, says, "Do not walk into any room without checking it first."
It's a trap.
Yeah,
it's a
don't make
trap.
my mistake.
Caitlin, did you look in the room to your right?
I would like to.
Okay, so you look to your right, and you see a hallway.
Okay.
There we go. Okay, now I can see it.
And just real quick, since I'm right here, I'm also going to move and peer, but not go in this doorway.
Okay, so you look down here, and you notice that there is a room at the end of the hall, but it's kind of dark.
Okay.
Even with your dark vision, it's a little tough to make out. It's very dirty and dusty in here.
Okay.
all right.
So
What
we
did you
have
guys see?
2 hallways and a room with, and at this, her face kind of lights up a little bit. Treasure?
Avenir looks at her like, Well, I'm intrigued. I'm suspicious.
I'm incredibly suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be
Suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
Even Katrin is hesitant,
I want to
even
tell
though usually she would. be-
Avenir is gonna just like peer through the
I?
door, make an
Arcana?
arcana
Yeah, I was gonna do an Arcana check.
Go for it. You
Um,
can both make Arcana checks.
Can I
With
still
advantage.
roll at advantage due to my illusionist background?
You can roll with advantage if you would like to.
Do I use my advantage roll for that?
If you
Or
would
like-
like to.
Do I spend one? Last time you let me roll
Yes.
for free. Okay.
Wait,
I was being very nice then, okay?
Okay.
Hold on.
I was being very
Prepared to
nice.
spend one.
hold on.
Mm,
A 16.
Wait, I have a theory. Hold on.
Hey, nice attire, by the way.
My hat?
Yeah.
Are you selling some papes?
Yeah.
I'm
So,
I'm
who calls them papes?
They
The
did in the
people
20s, which is what
Yeah.
what Joey looks like right now.
Yeah. Haven't you
Newsies.
seen Newsies?
Yeah, come on.
No, actually, I haven't.
Oh,
It's
come
on
on.
Netflix. Go watch it.
All right.
It's so good.
Okay.
And it's got
So
that cute. guy
what
from
was your Arcana?
Mine was 16.
Yours was 16.
Yeah, mine's an 8. I'm
8.
still a newbie.
You
I'm like-
other than the time magic, which you guys have felt constantly while you've been in Anders, you don't feel any magic in this room.
Wait, can I do an investigation with what can I move over there and do
You
an
cannot move that far right now. It's a little too crowded.
Okay.
Can I say a theory?
I do an investigation check to check for traps or anything like that.
You can make an investigation check.
Wait, I think the doctor was trying to say something.
Let the maybe let the doctor try some stuff, but
Yeah, let the,
what
let
was
the
your roll?
small
What was your
man
roll?
speak.
Yeah,
Okay.
Doc, were you gonna say something?
That's a 12 anyway.
Our first room here, Dr. Sir Boneless has a British
Sir Boneless.
The boneless.
Dr. Sir Boneless.
Yeah.
Dr.
Good boneless
Sir
chicken.
PhD.
Yeah,
knighted in time.
I lost my dice.
Okay.
Dr. Sir Boneless
Well,
PhD.
here, I'll get out of the way so the doc can come over here and.
But no, I want to. I mean, I don't need to come over there. You can do your thing. But like, so
What
the
was
first
your roll? by the way.
It was a. Oh, I just. What did I roll?
It was a
think you said
12, I think you
It was
said.
a 12. That was it.
Yeah.
You don't. As far as you can tell, it's not trapped.
Okay. I mean, Dr. Boneless feel free to try.
So, the first room here had living bones. No, wait, no. The first room here had living bones. And the
I'm
second
loving this.
room here had an illusion that we could not see. That is 2 schools of magic.
Is he French now?
That's what I was thinking.
Dr. Boneless.
Dr. Boneless is too complex for us,
This first
okay?
room had necromancy, and the second room had illusion.
Dr. Monsieur Boneless.
Dr. Monsieur Boneless.
PhD.
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 Alright.
That is 2 schools of magic. Should we be prepared for the other 6 schools?
Hold up.
I need to know what
Yeah, I
everybody's
see it
doing.
too.
'Cause Tyson's just hanging out.
I'm kind
Yeah,
of sitting
hang
there
your
now
fire.
thinking about the puzzle again.
So,
So, we've
I'm
had
scared to sit in
necromancy.
this room because, like, I feel like the door's
Illusion.
just gonna close behind me.
Shall we leave this untouched then, Doctor?
Dr. Boneless does not know.
Am I able to make my way over there, or is it still too crowded?
It's pretty crowded. Dr. Boneless, did you make a check at all? Because you roll with advantage on all checks.
I
Yeah, you
haven't
didn't.
checked yet, but I don't know. But there's already checks been made on this one.
Yeah,
Yeah, but they didn't roll very high.
Okay, well, I'll do another investigation then.
I
So I have
mean,
advantage.
You have advantage.
on everything, yeah, on all checks.
On all checks.
Mm-hmm.
That was exciting.
Which checks? Yes.
Yeah.
I got a nat 20, so I don't need it.
You got a natural
Hey.
20?
Hey.
Dr.
Nat
Boneless,
twice in a row.
you actually do walk into this room and you study the chest from a couple different angles. And you turn around and go, indeed, this is a trapped chest. And then you like walk smugly out of the room.
That's it?
Yeah.
Are you gonna? And I look after Doc. Are you gonna? I mean, tell me what kind of trap or?
Can I see the chest from where I'm at, or is Avenir blocking it?
They're kind of blocking it.
Do I know what
Okay.
kind of trap it is?
When asked about what kind of trap it is, I'm not quite sure, but it does have a mechanism attached, and it will probably kill you. So maybe just don't open it.
Okay.
Sorry to take your dialogue there, but
That's okay.
it was a
No,
little
you're
easy.
fine.
I hate to admit that I'm listening to the Doc, but I mean,
But I'm
I'd
curious
rather
of
not die.
something.
Mhm.
The first room had necromancy. This room had illusion. What if that's got a piece of the puzzle as well?
But it is a trap.
I'm aware it's a trap, but it could be magical.
Wait. Avenir just thought of something.
Oh, did she? What are you thinking, Avenir? I can hear the tears turning in your head.
Actually, out of character. If hypothetically I cast Mage Hand, will the trap hurt the caster, or is it just gonna go off?
Depends on what kind of trap it is, I guess.
I could cast Unseen Servant and ask him to do it for me.
Can Unseen Servant perform simple tasks?
Yeah.
But also, Mage Hand as an arcane trickster, like I have a couple of fun things with it too.
Okay, you can try and do something if you'd like.
All right, so I would like first. I'm like, okay, everybody, back up, away from the room. Everybody, back up. And Avenir's going to be in the corner and just kind of like poke her head out, just a little bit, and she casts Mage Hand.
So you guys are all outside of the
Yeah.
doorway.
Mhm.
You cast Mage
Yeah,
Hand.
I'm on the other end.
Yeah.
So I'm actually gonna move back here to this corner.
Yeah,
Alright,
I'm
you
trying
cast
to
Mage
find
Hand?
the specific Mage Hand thing I
Are
can
you trying
do.
to use lockpicking tools or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Mage Hand can use Thieves' Tools.
Okay, so
Yeah. No, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm using the Mage Hand Ledger Domain.
Okay.
So, starting at 3rd level, when you cast Mage Hand, you can make the spectral hand invisible. Don't really care about that right now.
Mhm.
And you can perform the following additional tasks, including using thieves' tools to pick locks and disarm traps at range.
Okay. So you go in with your mage hand and your thieves' tools, right?
Mm-hmm. And I like to
roll a sleight of hand to lockpick the chest.
Using advantage on this.
Okay.
While she's doing that, I say to Kaylin, do you think this one could be abjuration or something? Magic that blocks. It's blocking us from opening
What'd you
the
roll?
chest.
That would be a 25.
25. Yeah, your mage hand is able to pick the lock, and it pushes the top open. Immediately, a giant steel door slams down in front of you, and you hear rushing water behind the door.
I told you. What did Dr. Boneless say? I told you that door would close.
Hold on.
Thank God.
Water.
Can I say out of character, the skeletons at the bottom left, it looks like they're giving a piggyback ride.
That's
Okay,
what
no,
Steve
actually,
has
you're
been doing
true.
the whole time.
Yeah.
Steve has been studying
been
this
standing there staring at
the
it.
whole time. You were
I've
so
just been
quiet
staring at the
the entire
skeletons.
time. I'm like, what are you doing? He's studying the skeletons. Like, what are they doing?
I have been doing that. I've been waiting for the perfect time not to interrupt people's RP, and
Oh my
I
God.
just keep looking at it, the piggyback.
One of them's just chilling in the corner.
Hold on a
I
minute.
can't with you guys. I just can't.
Pure power of the elements. There's gonna be more in this dungeon, I guarantee it.
And Avenir just looks over at the doctor. It's like, looks like you're right. And also, we just got another piece of the puzzle. The dancing's out of character, but
Yeah.
I want to try something, and it's gonna be interesting. So I'm gonna make my way back over to that hallway.
Make my way back down the hallway.
Make my way back over to the hall,
Make my way down the hallway.
So,
and I'm gonna pull out my crossbow,
Okay.
and I'm gonna fire an arrow down the hallway.
You're going to fire a crossbow bolt down the hallway. Okay?
Yes.
So you fire a crossbow bolt.
Do I hear anything?
You hear it impact into this other chamber on the other side.
Well, at least I know there's nothing blocking it, but I still don't trust this hallway.
shall we go up? Shall we go up to the other one then?
So Katrin speaks to Kaylin again. So necromancy, illusion. The
Possibly
rushing
evocation.
water was possibly evocation. Doesn't leave me too hopeful about the next 5 rooms.
Nah, me neither. I don't like odds.
Which way do we want to try?
Like this odd.
Alright.
Perhaps some of us go to the north, some of us go
Oh,
the
happy
direction
birthday,
that I'm
Joey.
in.
You want us to separate?
For the moment, I mean, if something happens, we can always regroup.
Do you think that would be a good idea, though?
There's 2 options, aren't there?
Well, I'm just saying that if we split up and were unable to get to each other, we could be facing more of something like the undead skeletons.
A fair point.
So left or right?
To the left.
Pick your
Sorry,
poison.
that's not a character.
I don't mean to push, but can we please hurry up? This
We're
is
working on it, Dr. Ducat.
I turn back to him
Okay.
and I go, I don't remember you helping us.
I gave you my research notes. You'd be stuck still if it weren't for those. I'm
And
just
you'd
throwing
be
it out.
stuck still if it weren't for us.
You wouldn't be down here if it weren't for us.
It's a fair point. I also wouldn't be terrified and my knees wouldn't be shaking. So
You decided to come with us, Doctor. We ask for your patience, and that's all.
fine. If you know what? You want me to go first, I will. And he starts to move over and to Kaylin. He'd be like, would you like me to go? I can.
Would you like to be reset, or would you like to continue on?
I mean, I would like to continue exploring. There might be.
Then give me a moment.
All right. And he like just steps back against the wall.
I want to try an Arcana check down the hallway
You okay? You use an Arcana check
with advantage.
with advantage. Go for it. Down the hallway.
I'll go up here with Cat and do an Arcana check on this.
Yikes.
Yeah, Arcana check this hallway.
17.
17.
Ooh, dirty 20.
I mean, you're not really sure. You don't sense anything specifically magical from the hallway, but you are picking up faint senses of magic around the area. It's just nothing right here.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna move forward, and I hate that I have to. I'm guessing these are 2 doorways right here, next to me.
Katrin?
Yeah.
As you move through that hallway,
No.
right here, move your character back.
Yeah.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
But I got a dirty 20 on my Arcana check. You said nothing.
Mm-hmm. As a spinning blade drops from the ceiling.
Gotcha.
It's
Okay.
Indiana Jones.
Make
Dexterity. Can I do a advantage?
Sure.
Okay.
It drops from the ceiling, and you hear this just terrifying buzzing sound as a mechanical
17.
spinning blade drops from the ceiling. You manage to duck out of the way, and it stops just about torso height and continues spinning. You have to roll forward, though, to dodge because of your momentum of walking, and you end up here.
Okay.
And I'm just going to take a couple of steps into this hallway here.
Dr.
So just
Bones.
moving barely in there.
And yeah, you all right, you you can see into this room now. But yeah, that blade almost got you.
Can Dr. Boneless see the blade? Is it still like up there or did it disappear again?
Make a perception check. Okay.
All right.
Catherine? What
You can-
Dr. Boneless, what were you doing? Sorry.
I'm just want to know if can I see the blades? Because I
You
want to
can
like.
absolutely see the blades. It is sitting down. After a few seconds, it does start to go back up to the ceiling.
I would like to sacrifice my dagger and try to throw it in between the blades and see if some of them will break.
And wait, Kaylin, did you move into that hallway?
I did.
Okay.
Only slightly, though.
You hear mechanical noises. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, I'm going to use advantage on that, too.
Go for it.
Is that something that I can do with?
What are you doing?
I wanted to throw my dagger into the blades to see if they'll break.
Well, it went back up into the ceiling.
Damn.
Thank God I used advantage.
It disappeared into the ceiling, pretty much.
Never mind.
19.
19. Yeah, whirling blades come out of the walls.
Another one
And no, wait.
from the walls. Oh boy.
Come out from the walls at head level to you, and you dodge underneath both of them, but it does. Your forward momentum pushes you to here.
Does anyone else hear the Indiana Jones music?
And you're facing this direction, so you see into this room here.
Kitty!
Hey, Hawk.
Kitty!
Yes. Inspiration. Maybe.
Yeah.
Kitty inspiration. Kinspiration.
Avenir would like to investigation check to see if she can disarm any of these traps or use her mage hand to disarm these traps.
You're not. Do an investigation check.
Hmm?
You do an investigation check.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Okay.
What
with
trap are you
advantage.
looking at specifically?
Seeing
as you're still standing in front of this room.
Yeah. I'd say since I see the one that Katrin, or not Katrin, Kaylin, triggered, I'm going to make my way over here past Ducat, and I'm going to Investigation check.
Okay, your investigation checking.
Yeah, with advantage.
Go for it.
Oh, good thing I used investigation or advantage even though that wasn't that great. Yeah, that's a 12.
All right. The blades start sinking back into the walls. You don't see a trigger. Like, you're not sure what caused that to come out of the walls.
Okay.
But you're pretty sure that if you stay low, that you can duck under them.
Okay. Well, it looks like parties have split after all.
I need to know what everyone else is doing. Dr. DeCote yells out, "Is everyone okay? Sounded scary."
We're fine, Doctor.
I'm good.
We're fine.
Tyson, what are you doing, buddy?
Yeah, you're still in the first room, buddy.
Yeah, I'm still because
You've been
really
studying
crowded.
those skeletons real hard.
Skeletons, man.
Well, you can move up now.
Skeletons, fascinating. Okay, I'm gonna move around here. So I'm thinking of going into this room over here, but because it's quite crowded around here,
Mhm.
I'll stay around here for now.
I'm gonna crawl on, like, snake crawl over to where Katrin is. So
Okay,
I can.
So you go underneath, and the blade drops down and starts spinning over your head.
Do I have to make it saving throw even though I'm already on the ground?
No.
Okay. So can I go over here? I want to look into this. I want to be able to look into this
And
room.
Katrin, did you make a perception check? Okay, either one of you can make a perception
did.
check.
I got a 15.
15. Yeah, you notice something very strange in this room
Okay.
I got a 13 on my
as
perception.
you are attacked by two undead creatures.
Oh, heck.
That's
Oh, heck and heck.
What are
Oh,
those?
heck and heck. Save me, Hawk.
well, I'm
Save me, kitty.
I gotta zoom in and
Thank you.
remember what creatures these were. Oh yeah. Okay, now I know.
Oh, that doesn't sound great at all for us.
We're in danger.
They look
So
very.
both of you roll initiative.
Oh,
Actually, no, everyone rolls initiative.
Okay.
roll initiative with advantage
Sure.
because I'm.
Use them advantage dice.
Dirty 20.
16.
15? 15.
15?
Yeah.
Alright. So both of them are going to run out. One of them is going to make an attack on Dr. Bolas. The other is going to make an attack on Katrin. They come up, shields raised, and they stab at both of you with their spears through the doorway. First two attacks are going against Katrin. I'm just gonna screw it. I'm gonna use advantage on all four.
Oh my god.
What?
Good thing I did.
Choked on edge then.
So that is a 12 to hit on the first
hits.
attack. All right,
Yep.
hits. Second attack,
Okay.
24 to hit.
That definitely hits.
All right, and then the other two on boneless. First attack is a 21 to hit.
It's
Second attack is a 9 to hit.
missed.
All right, so it misses on that one. Okay, so the
Hey,
first.
Joey, you just got hit.
Did-
Ouch.
No, I'm just saying there's a certain ability you can use now.
Yes.
Cool.
Okay, so first attack on you, Odd,
Mm-hmm.
hits for hits for 10 damage.
Okay.
Second hit hits for 11.
Ooh.
And then first attack on
That's close.
the attack on Joey hits for 10 damage.
All right.
Yeah, I bet
and
you're real glad I actually healed you this time.
They come up, shields raised, and they stab out. The first impact hitting both of you. The second one, Dr. Boneless manages to dodge out of the way because of his small stature. But the other impact hits you right through the shoulder, Katrin. You reel back in pain and fall back against the wall, and they are ready to come at you again. Okay, so everyone give me your initiative orders now.
All right.
Sorry, we're going to be going a little bit longer because of craziness.
Yeah.
Craziness.
All right, Nisa, what do you got?
16.
16. Joey?
8.
8. Cody?
Dirty 20.
Okay. Odd?
4.
That didn't change from last time. Okay, Steve?
No, it did not.
15.
15. Okay, cool.
Yep.
All right, so that has happened, and you hear, everyone else hears cries of pain from both Dr. Boneless and Katrin. Caitlin, what are you doing? You hear this echo through this chamber.
Those are my friends.
Yeah, but you know that there are traps on the way back, and that
Yes, I do.
you will have to use all of your movement just to get back into the pit room, because you will have to crawl the whole way.
Yes, I will. And I'm still taking that chance.
Yay!
So you
Yay.
crawl back through under the blades, and I will allow you to move as far as this corner.
Which corner? Oh, yeah, that's exactly where I was going.
Go for it. So you crawl past Avenir.
Mhm.
But there's not a lot of space to move now. And then we go to Avenir. It's your turn. Would you like to do anything for your action or bonus action, or no? You can call out if you want.
Yeah, no, I think I'm good.
And then we got a $25 donation from Ginger Snaps. Thank you very much. Together we can heal the world. Yes, we can. Again, all donations, guys, for the foreseeable future, as long as we can maintain 3K subs, will be going to Black Lives Matter. So
I also got another 5,000 bits from Dragon.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
5K bits from Dragon Flame Zero. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I'm not going to do anything. I'll just stay there.
Cool. All right, so you are done. And then, next it's Avenir.
Yeah.
What you doing?
Yeah, Avenir hears this and she calls out as a bonus action. What's going on?
So use your bonus action to call out.
Yeah.
After hearing screams of pain.
Okay, never mind. And she
Sorry, that really sent me for some reason.
No, that's fine. What's going on? Okay, never mind.
Never mind.
Yeah, everyone make if you would like to make a perception check, just for
Sure.
just for comedy. Say,
Sure.
Kicks and gigs, yeah.
Do I need to make a perception check?
No, you and
like, I
Dr.
mean, I got
you and Dr.
stabbed.
Boneless do not.
19.
19.
Oh,
Yeah.
five.
Kaylin, you notice that Dr. Ducat is sneaking back into the other room, and he's just like hiding. Let me know when it's all okay.
Will do, Doctor.
Okay.
The icing on the cake is actually rolled a 3, so that would have been a 5. So I had no idea.
No, you have no clue. All right.
Yeah. So Avenir would like to. Okay, since there's a pillar here, can I? Oh, what?
Well, I was gonna say you're gonna move at half speed, trying to get past these guys. So it's
Right.
you can. I will say you can probably make it to here, but
Okay.
Yeah, you got to remember we're the most heavily armored out of the group.
hey,
Exactly.
Thank you very much, Gwen, for the tier 1 sub to AK40 Evans 472. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
Please
some hype.
give subs to the channel.
Hey.
The pipe.
I'm getting a hairy
Yeah.
chin. Yeah, I do need to shave.
Yeah, I would like to move over here.
Okay.
Over here. Not in the goop, but you know what I'm trying to do.
I got you. Use.
Would you like to make a goop check?
There you go.
No, I would not like to make a goop check. Do I see the undead?
Not from here, no.
Not from here? Okay. Crap, I can't really do anything.
I know, that's the same struggle I was
It's a
having.
pretty tough position that they're in, yeah.
Am I able to hold magic missile? Can I hold my action?
Yeah, you can hold your action. In response
Okay.
to what? Them coming out in the hallway?
Yes.
All right, you got it. Cool. Steve's turn.
Peace on.
Unfortunately, Tyson, again, this hallway's getting pretty freaking crowded. These are
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to do much.
small spaces.
What kind of walls are those? Just curiosity. What kind of walls are those?
They
Oh
are
God, no.
large stone walls. You don't know if they're reinforced with anything, but I will allow you to make a Tyson Yeet check if you
Yeet
do
through
yeet
those
shit.
walls, boy.
I'm gonna try and yeet through the wall.
Oh,
If
I would
this
like
is
to
what
roll
someone
advantage.
comes crashing
Yes,
down on us, I'm gonna
yeet
be
through those
so
walls.
mad.
I don't care. This is gonna be hilarious.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
would like to roll
I ain't even
advantage.
mad.
go for it.
Yeah, Tyson would like to roll for Kool-Aid Man.
I would like to roll
I want to
for
see
Kool-Aid.
Tyson thunk himself into the wall.
12, 13.
Plus 4, 17.
Ah, yes.
Thunk.
I'm gonna use one of my plus 3s to give you a
Yes.
20.
Yes.
Oh no.
You charge into the wall.
This wall?
That wall.
Mm-hmm.
That wall right in front of him.
Oh yeah.
You
Oh
you
yeah.
don't break completely through it. Your upper body goes through, but your legs don't have enough force to break it, so you actually trip inside and fall prone right here.
Oh no!
Oh, you
But
fool.
I'm allowing you to break through the wall into the room.
Thank you. You got another entrance now, Evanir.
Oh no.
I am
Dude, now I
the
can't use burning
champions.
hands.
Tyson.
No, but what
Oh,
you
no.
can do because you're weak is disengage and get the heck away.
Yeah.
Oh my, he got missed. Up.
Coo.
Coo.
Thank you guys for the advantage in the plus 3 minus 3s. I'm able to do some really fun stuff with them.
No, yeah, we're
Yeah.
all having a blast with this
No,
stuff.
Great.
see, here's the thing. Tyson does not yell, "Oh yeah." He goes, "Yo, yeet!" and
Yo,
goes right through the wall.
Can I ask, has Tim Tam win with us this whole time?
Tim stayed outside.
You know, no
right?
one's asked about Tim Tam in a while. Yeah, Tim Tam kind of like when the elevator started going down, got spooked. It's just floating
Okay.
outside.
Oh,
He
it's
went
okay.
rested on a tree.
I was gonna say, don't yeet Tim Tam, Tyson.
No.
Yeah, I'll
Tim Tam's
make sure
floating
to
around
use
outside. Okay.
He's doing butterfly things.
So
Mhm.
Tyson,
Butterfly
you've
stuff.
busted through this wall and you've gone
Landed on
prone.
flowers.
Unfortunately, that is your action for the turn, so you're just gonna be there prone on the ground.
I've made an entrance now, guys.
Yeah.
Another one.
My
And because you've
God.
moved into that square, that this
Uh-huh.
one on the right gets to make a attack of
Attack advantage?
opportunity. And because you're prone, he gets advantage.
Which means things might not go well.
At least he's a
Uh,
tank.
True.
And you're still holding your torch, right?
Yeah.
All right. So that one, the first attack hits. Let's see about the second attack. That also hits. But I'm gonna roll see if I get a nat 20. Did not. Okay. So both attacks hit. So let's do. Where's my dice? There it is. Okay. So yeah, this you came in and it literally just spun and stabs at you twice as you're on the ground, and both of them pierce your armor. One piercing your upper back, and the other piercing into your thigh. And
My leg.
you're going to take.
I don't like that.
You're going to take 16 points of piercing damage from these spear attacks.
That's a
Okay.
Everything's fine. It's fine. We're all
Is that
fine.
in total?
That's
Is it-
total.
Everything's
total.
fine.
Oh,
We're
okay.
all
I'm
good.
20. I'm good. 23 out of 40.
Don't tell me your HP. You don't never want to tell me your HP.
Oh, okay.
Never
I'm the
say your
DM.
HP. Yeah, never.
Okay.
Never.
You got me critical before.
Yeah.
Please.
All right, that was Steve. Now we move to Joey.
Proper boneless.
Do the thing, Joey.
Uncle Boneless would like to move away from the door and take a health potion.
They will both get an attack of opportunity against you. if
Do
you
the
do
thing, Joey.
What? Okay.
And
What?
I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure about multi attack. I did that for Steve because he was prone, but I'm not sure if attack of opportunity does the multi attack or not.
I don't think so, but I could be wrong.
I don't think so either. The only reason I did it for Steve because he's prone, literally laying right next to them.
And
Yeah.
I'm gonna finally use Hellish Rebuke. They have.
Yes.
They have to. One of them has to succeed on it.
So you're not moving.
So I'm not moving.
Okay.
This one has to succeed on a dex saving throw.
That one. Okay.
What's the DC?
The DC, it just says it's 9. Dex saving throw of 9. It takes 2d fire damage on a failed save or half as much damage on a successful one.
Okay, so what is it? It's a what save?
9. Dex save throw of 9.
Yeah, he succeeds.
Okay, so half as much 2d fire damage. 2d10 fire damage.
2d10 fire damage. Okay.
So
What are you saying
half
to
as much
him?
of that.
What?
What are you saying to him?
I'm saying get rebuked.
You gotta yell something at him.
No, proper boneless has to yell something.
Yes, proper boneless has to yell at this creature.
With the hamster.
And your father smelt of elderberries.
Listen here.
Are you ready to be repressed?
Repressed.
Okay. So do I roll the 2d10 or do I just
Yeah, and then have it.
Okay. So where's my 10s? Oh, this is what they look like. Sorry, I'm not good at dicing.
You're fine.
You're all good.
Okay, so I got 10. So he takes 5 fire damage.
5 fire damage. Okay, so that was the one on the right. So yeah, 5 fire damage. You yell at this creature and it starts to burn slightly, but it shakes it off very quickly and it's just still looking very mad.
Can I use my bonus action to take a health potion?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna take a health potion.
Okay, you regain 5 hit points.
Yay.
I just wanted you to use Hellish Rebuke.
I did. Are you happy?
Yes, I'm very happy.
All right, whose turn is it?
It is actually the undead's turn.
Uh-oh.
Because they got a surprise round, and unfortunately, Wizard rolled a 4. So they are going to... one of them is going to make an attack at Katrin. The other is going to stab Tyson again.
But I'm
Who is prone. And both attacks on Katrin, I'm using advantage.
It's gonna get me, guys.
18?
It's
to hit?
yeah.
I'm sorry, 19 to hit, but yeah.
Still.
Another 19 to hit.
That
Both
does.
of those hit. Okay, cool.
Or wait, one was attacking Tyson. You said, right?
Those are both at you. This is the this is just the one.
Multi-attack.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So that's 16 points of damage, of piercing damage to you.
I am down.
Okay.
Again.
So
I am so squishy.
it stabs you in the arm, in the bicep, and pulls the blade out, and then stabs you in the stomach and twists the spear, pulling it out, ripping out flesh and what looks like parts of your innards, and blood just spills out on the floor, and you pass out from the pain and in a pile. The other one is going to make attacks against Tyson, who has not been able to stand up yet, and they will both have advantage. First attack misses. Tyson, you're able to roll out of the way. Second attack hits. And the first attack you roll out of the way. The second attack stabs into your shoulder at an angle and does 13 points of piercing damage.
13.
13.
Cool.
All right, and then now it is Odd's turn, unfortunately, and you have to make a death saving throw.
Yeah. Okay, so it's
My heart went.
so it's just a D20, and then it's either above 10 or lower than 10.
Above 10 is a success, below 10 is a fail.
That is a fail.
Oh no.
What'd you roll?
And a
9.
natural 20, just to let you know, a natural 20 immediately
Double success.
stabilizes you. No, it stabilizes you immediately.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. And a
I got
natural
a
1 is a double
9.
failure.
Natural
That's
1
what
is
it
a double fail.
I got
yeah.
a 9, so.
You got a 9, so that is 1 failure. You have 2
Okay.
2 left. Okay, top of the order.
Alright.
We've got Cody
Okay, I will be right back.
Oh boy,
Okay.
this
Sounds
is gonna
good.
be fun.
with 20.
1, 2, 3.
How's
4.
chat doing? This is
Oh,
is
you guys.
Yeah.
Nah.
I'm gonna move over here because unfortunately I can't get into the hallway. It's too cramped.
Yeah.
I don't do karaoke and D&D nights, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Here,
Just a
I'm
heads
gonna
up,
move in this square here.
Reagan needs all the hugs, so Chad has already gone.
Oh,
that
you know where I'm at.
All of the hugs. All of the hugs.
I'm not actually in the goop. You know where I'm at.
Yeah, I know where you're at.
Do I have line of sight on the two because Tyson made the hole in the wall?
Yeah, so you have line of sight, and actually the door next to you opens up and a little water spills out.
Okay.
But yeah, you have line of sight.
Okay. So on the one that keeps attacking Tyson, I'm just gonna cast a guiding bolt.
All right. Level 1 or level 2?
Level 1. I don't have any level 2 spell slots left.
Okay.
With advantage.
All right.
So, not that one. That one's been betraying me all night. Yikes.
So a combat heavy episode. I thought we were going to be doing a lot of RP. Being
Yeah.
100% honest, I didn't think you guys would solve that.
That is
puzzle.
a 22 to hit.
Yeah.
22 does hit.
Okay. Lost one of my d6s.
Oh no.
10. So that is 16 radiant damage.
16 radiant damage. For some reason, when it hits, it looks like the magic is dispelled slightly. Doesn't look like it does as much damage as you thought.
And so I would see that it was dispelled.
You would see that it doesn't look like it. It definitely did something, but it doesn't look
But it
like
doesn't
that
look like it
was
did as much.
super effective. Yeah.
Okay. Let me see how I'm doing. No, I'm good. All right. Well, that's my turn.
Next on the list is our car, which is funny.
Vroom, vroom.
Oh, that death stare. I can feel that from here.
Alright. Go for it.
I'm still holding my action technically.
Yeah, but they didn't move into the hallway, so it didn't trigger your...
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, Avenir, like, from the corner of her eye, I'm sure saw Tyson yeeting himself into the wall.
Saw Tyson yeeting himself to the wall, but you also saw Katrin get brutally stabbed.
Yeah.
Very brutally.
So much brutally. So stabbed.
So much brutality.
I can't do anything for Katrin, though. That's the thing.
I mean, I will allow you to pass by Dr. Boneless and step over Katrin if you would like.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna step over Dr. Boneless and... Well, wait. Before I do, would that give the undead an attack of opportunity?
Possibly.
Hey, Nisa, I have a question for you, though, because I'm not sure if we've been using it. Do you have Uncanny Dodge?
Yes, but I don't want to use it for this round.
Fair enough. Just wanted to make sure you had it.
Yeah. Thank you for reminding me, because I...
So what are you doing, Nisa?
Screw it. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna move over here, and I know that's gonna be an attack of opportunity.
But first, I need you to make a dexterity save.
Okay.
As the whirling blade drops from the ceiling.
Frick! I forgot about that. Okay.
I didn't.
That's what's
Yeah,
hoping you'll go
I'm
for
gonna
it.
Not metagaming it.
Yeah. No. Even as a player, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I didn't. I'm saying as a
Actually,
player, I didn't.
Because it was activated, Dr. Boneless, I also need you to make one.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no.
I'm using
Slice
an
and dice.
advantage
Okay.
Do I still have advantage as proper
Until the end of the session, yeah.
until the end of the session.
Yeet
on
skeet,
all
boys.
checks.
Okay. I'll be at 14.
14, unfortunately, does not do it. So the
I got a
blade-
19.
You dodge it, Dr. Boneless. I'm gonna roll something real quick.
I don't want to
Faulty
see
blades,
this if
maybe?
it happens.
I can smell the eggs and
Technical
bacon.
Hello,
Great.
Grace.
So
How you
the
I was
doing?
waiting
blade
for it.
drops from the ceiling. You are distracted by your friend rushing to your friend's help. As these whirling blades drop from the ceiling, you feel the cold steel on your neck. And that's where we're going to end this session tonight.
Yep, I knew it. I knew it.
I knew.
Take this
I
When he
was-
said I wanted to roll something, I knew it.
Yep.
So we're going to end
I
it
love
there.
it though. I love the cliffhangers.
And this
do.
time we
Avenir
actually have to wait.
looking in horror as the swirling blade drops from the ceiling. She feels the cold steel cutting into her flesh.
So how we doing, chat?
And that's where we're ending tonight.
You with
The
as a
sad
player,
eyes.
as a player, the cliffhangers are.
I do love
But-
cliffhangers.
You with the sad.
At the same
eyes.
time, we're to wait for 7 days now, unless there's like a day we're like, hey, kidding.
Hey,
can
at
do
least
I
we
mean, there
know.
could be. You never know.
Yeah,
At least
That
we
was-
might line
know.
up.
it was super fun. Thanks for tonight, yo.
yeah.
You know, a part of me was really hoping that you were gonna remember that blade and just instinctively duck underneath it, but you did not. You wanted to
I-
rush and help your friend. So we're gonna see what
Yeah.
happens next week, guys.
I mean, to be fair, in the heat of battle, when you see a comrade go down, you're not gonna think about other things.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
I never
So-
thought about Dr. Boneless his first name.
I was actually gonna ask you that.
His
in
first
the
name is
thing, but
Doctor.
It didn't come up.
Doctor.
Doctor
Doctor
Boneless.
Dr.
Boneless.
Thank you, Wes, for tonight.
Well, cool.
That was
Yeah,
Seriously,
thank
thanks,
you.
buddy. That was a ton of
lot
fun.
of fun, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed it.
I really did.
I know there was some mixing up that occurred with certain things, but you know,
That's okay.
yeah. But
We figured it out.
love you guys. Love all of you guys. It was a great night. Thank you so much. Whoa.
Good night, chat. We love you.
Love you guys. We're gonna be
you
rating
guys.
my
Yeah,
buddy,
chat.
Awesome Joey. Let's do
Yeah,
that.
go for
Joey.
Go Red Joey.
And thank
Oh,
you
my
guys
mouse
so
just-
much for the donos too.
Yes.
That-
For
you guys
real,
are
it's going to an
awesome.
amazing cause.
Those are so great.
Yeah, thank you for all the donations. Thank you for all the subscriptions and helping keeping the channel going. You guys are the best, and we'll see you tomorrow for more streaming. And then we've got things in space on the day.
Yeah.
Hey.
It's very exciting. So I
Some-
love you
some
guys. Have a great
Starfinder.
night, and I'll see you next time. Bye, guys.
Take care,
Later.
guys.
Later.